Alright, let's try this again. 8-hour stream marathon for Honkai Star and Genshin Impact, take 2. Last time was not actually an 8-hour stream, so hopefully doing this even earlier today will help a tiny bit. I already farmed my usual dailies and commissions in Genshin Impact, so don't have to do for that a while. But here we go. The last whatever this is. The last stage of this event. It's been fun. It's been actually kind of a tiny bit frustrating because I failed at least 4 or 5 times since I started this. Okay, Svarog is protecting the last thingy mabob. I actually still don't know what Kafka does. I have to figure that out at some point. I should probably read her skills. Who the hell does any reading in these games? Jingyuan? Is there like blessings here? Character details. Oh, I can see character details. Okay. Let's see. Kafka, what do you do? Abilities. Base attack. 90% attack damage. Wait, I can see your traces. And your relics. Holy shit, you have maxed out relics. Oh, this is much better than what I want. This is much better than what I have. Oh, it's stuck. Thank God. You have the shitty sample light cone. Why? If you're gonna go all the way with your traces, like to 88851, might as well just go all the way with your light cone as well. Give me the good stuff. 90%. What is this? Deals lightning damage equal to 140% of Kafka's attack to target blah blah blah. Less attack to people on the side. DOT. All DOTs trigger immediately. Equal to 71% of original damage. Ultimate. Deals lightning damage equal to 72% to all enemies. 100%. Dude, this Nihility character does... Bonitas! Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to see anybody at this time zone. I got Kafka. Good for you. Wait, can I actually pull? Can I get a Kafka too? Can I be part of the in crowd? No. I need to do this event first before I get another pull. Jesus. Actually, never mind. I could do this right now. I'm pretty sure I have currency that I could spend. Assignment? Sure. How is she? Have you maxed her out? I feel like people just say they have... And like, if we're being honest... Kafka is being, like, carried 99% of the way by her look. And maybe her part in the story. It's 8 PM for me, so it's a good time. Nice. Maybe it is good to, like, go to a different... few different time zones at certain points in my stream schedule. This is special because I'm doing 8-hour streams all the way until... Well, I'd like to do 8-hour streams all the way until Fontaine releases. And then I can take a break. But so far, that's not how it's been working out. I basically just stream for 7 hours, and then it's like, okay. I'm pooped out. What is this? Okay. What do I need to farm? I guess I need to farm this thing. I don't even know what these are for anymore. It's kind of unreal. It doesn't feel like Fontaine is coming out soon. Is it gonna freeze? Yeah, because I think I missed a few streams because you stream when it's around 2 PM and that's still morning for me. Yeah. Tell me about it. It's basically still morning for me as well, but my schedule is all fucked up. I don't think streamers have schedules anymore. I don't think schedule is part of the vocabulary. I'm kind of hoping I don't get Kafka, if I'm being honest. So the reason for that is I have no self-control, and I really do want Kafka just for how she looks and, you know, her being her. But if I am being honest, Kafka is not good for my count at all. I avoided almost everything about Fontaine, so I'm going in semi-blind. Nice. That's the best way to go about Genshin Impact. I really kind of screwed myself in terms of excitement. Well, not excitement, but I think I don't have the same experience as everybody else anymore. One, because I stream the game. I stream everything about the game. The only things I don't stream are like... I don't stream anything that has to do with like commissions most of the time. But other than that, I stream everything in the game. And I definitely do think that's affected how I enjoy the game. I don't have the same experience as everybody else. I think I play a lot slower compared to everybody else. I talk a lot more about the game. The game is a lot more social for me. So, like, I don't have the same experience with the game anymore. I don't know how to describe it. Yo, what's up, Adrian Gailey? Kafka is my first limited 5 stars, so I'm pretty happy. Nice. Yeah. It's so nice to get the character you want. Like, getting Kokomi and getting Wander at the same time, within like 20 pulls of each other, was insane. Destroy 3 destructible objects. Okay, let's go object hunting. Yay. Oh, there's nothing there, I forgot. They always trick me with these, like, spaces. I'm pretty sure this space will be we'll be able to go there at some point in the future. Maybe I'm just hoping. I don't know. Second time I'm stupid. Nah, it's just internet. Internet makes us stupid, so it's fine. Na, 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 na. Ooh, there's a lot of kites. Warrior package. I fought the lag, overheating and crashes to get the Kaya skin before the patch ended. Dude, I got C6 Faruzan in the process. That's basically me in Taiwan. Got C6 Faruzan in the process. Amazing if you Wander or Xiao. Completely useless if you don't. Nice. Use consumables one time. Enter combat by attacking weakness, blah blah blah. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, give me my pulse now. Amazing. Give me my pulse. Give me my Kafka. Wait, what? It's not Kafka. Jesus. How many pity do I have? I swear I have more than 60 pity now. But no guarantee, which means I'm kind of... There's a good chance I will be fucked in the ass. And get neither Danhen or Kafka. 50. 60. 65. 67. Oh, that's actually a lot of pity. I'm almost there. I am almost to the point of no return. Wouldn't have gone for her C6 if I didn't have him. I have Wander. Nice. Are there any Fontaine characters you're looking for? I should probably do a list of characters I care about. I'll probably do that later. Let me think. So, I obviously want Farina, who is the Hydro Archon. That's my number 1. I should probably do a Genshin tier list again at some point. Okay. Tier list maker. Tier list. Farina! Genshin. Or Fontaine. Fontaine polls. What is this? Oh, this is all the Fontaine. Will pull absolutely need? I wouldn't say any of these characters are absolutely need, but... Can I zoom in a tiny bit more? Okay, 200%. Where's the button for making this full screen? Where's the full screen button? Presentation mode? Is that it? Yeah, okay. I'm new to this, sorry if this... Okay, Navia? I think that's what she's called. She's like... I think her dress is really pretty, but her breast area... I don't know if this is gonna sound like really creepy, but her breast area kind of needs some work. Because it feels like there's no crack there. And that... It's like they erased her boobs, kinda. If you notice, there's like a jewel or like some kind of gem covering her breasts. Where her like breast crack is supposed to be. And I don't know, that just weirds me out. Can you move the chat away from the tier list thing? Oh my god. Dude. That's so annoying. Just... Okay, chat, you're going bye-bye for now. I don't give a fuck. How do I erase the chat? That's the chat. You can just wait. That's not it. That's not the chat. Chat. Bye bye. Okay, Navia is in the air. That's A. Also, please mute Star Rail or open inventory. I don't want to listen to Bilo. Why not? Bilo is amazing. Okay, fine. Let's put it on 3. We are getting silence. Of course you are. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, Arlecchino. Wilpole, I will... Okay, this is actually... Yeah, I don't know what it is about the music. This is actually kind of distracting for me. Maybe let's put it to... Let's put it to 1. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know. Should I silence you guys? How do I... Where do I put this? Chat. Okay, that's not it. Chat. You guys get to go over here. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. So, Arlecchino, obviously, I'm very psyched for her. Will definitely Wilpole. Farina, where's Farina? Definitely Wilpole. I think it's almost an... I don't think any of these characters are absolutely neat for me anymore because I'm not a new player, which means that I can clear Spiral Abyss already, unless they have some absolutely bullshit mechanic that requires me to pull for Fontaine characters. And I am not ruling that out. I am not ruling that out. I'm not putting MiHoYo above making us pulling for Fontaine characters just because, you know, fucking mechanics. Lynette, nope, because I already get her. Liney, nope, because, yeah. I might pull for him if only because I might need him for Spiral Abyss, but that's it. I think Ryo Thessley is going to be a standard character, banner character, so I might pull for him. Because according to leaks, he's going to be the first Cryo Catalyst character of all time. And he's going to be sort of like, what's his name? Hazo, where he does like his boxing thing. So that's pretty neat. But I also think we already had the boxing character before. He's basically just Cryo Hazo, but 5-star and standard banner. So I might pull for him because it's going to be hard to get him afterwards. But that's about it. I think he's in 4.2 or 4.1 because as far as I know, 4.0 and 4.1 are all going to be like husbando banners. So that's going to be bad for some of you guys if you don't care about those. I don't know what her name is. Clorind? How do you pronounce that? Is this French? How do you pronounce this, Adria Gailey? I'm excited for Fontaine exploration, but none of these characters exist for maybe Feminette. Don't interest me so far. Yeah, I think Fontaine characters are going to be more divisive than Sumeru characters. I don't know what it is about these characters, but there's a lot of frills to them, right? Like there's almost always something a tiny bit off about all of the characters I'm seeing. Like Clorind, I think her hat is kind of stupid. It's too tall. She's too blue. I don't know why they made her so blue. They need to give her a bit more purple. Like give her more color gradation or more different like assets in terms of like the amount of color she has, basically. Navia, I don't like how her breasts look. That sounds so creepy, but whatever. Liney, he looks too generic to me. I wish he did more with the card stuff, his magician tricks, in his actual kit. I don't like the cat theme. I don't care about the cat theme, especially since he's not actually a cat boy. Or like, you know, kind of reminds me of Chinshi from... Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Yeah, I never really made that connection because I kind of sped read Chainsaw Man, so I'm not really too aware of what the individual character names are, but she definitely reminds me of that like Chinese themed girl with those like zombies around her who are basically like her waifus in Chainsaw Man. So that's pretty cool, but at the same time, like I'm a fan of Chainsaw Man, but I'm not the hugest fan. I actually like the recent arc better than the arc with Makima, to be honest. I like the high school arc more. It is, but I forgot where they got the name from. Yes, her fiend waifu. Didn't she have like a brain waifu who could like do the most hacksaw power of all time? But apparently they never used her for anything else. I don't know what her name is. It starts with the W, but I don't know. I think her design is actually one of the best designs. so far. But I don't think she's going to be. I don't think I need to vote for her because she's a 4-star healer as far as I know. So it's kind of like eh. Noivellette, I'm 50-50 on Noivellette because one, I'm not going to have enough Primo gems to pull for all of them. And Noivellette is like what do I think from what I've seen in the leaks, he's going to be a mono hydro enabler. So that's really exciting for me because I've been looking for a mono hydro enabler for a long time. At the same time, his design is like he's either going to be a dragon or he's going to be a sea otter. So I'm not against sea otters, but that does take away from his serious image. And I think I'm starting to look for characters that don't have like a gimmick in Genshin anymore. I don't want like an Ito type character who is very cool, but at the very time very unserious. I just want a really cool dude character who's not, I'll hate them, who's not like a genius or like some type of boxer type character, or they have all of these weird gimmicks. I just want somebody who looks like they're from Yu Yu Hakusho, basically. So I'm gonna put him at maybe above these two characters, but definitely not as hyped as I was in the past. So normal cool dude, yeah. The Cosmos Fiend overfloods you with information, and she got beheaded by Makima though. Did she? I feel like all the cool characters kind of just died at the last arc of Chainsaw Man. Permanet, I think his kid is cool. The problem is he's not a 5-star. So no matter how good he is as a DPS character, he kind of got fucked, which means he's in the I category. I think his kid definitely looks the most fun out of all the kids I've seen so far. But, him being not a 5-star is really shitty. So that's basically where I am in terms of content for my polls for Fontaine. Stop spoiling, please. Genshin is afraid of cool dudes. I mean, I'm not talking about story. I'm just talking about kids. Like, do you guys really care about me spoiling the kids? Very cool tier list. Very cool. It's the most generic normie tier list of all time. I barely started reading. Started reading what? I mean, I'm not telling you like super duper secrets. It's literally just what their kids might be. Oh, you mean Chainsaw Man? Oh, sorry. Oh, you mean Chainsaw Man? Oh man, Chainsaw Man. Okay, nobody died at the end of the last arc. Nothing ever happened with the Makima. They all just lived happily ever after. Apparently, Denji or whatever his name is, he married Makima and they had like 6 kids. And now in the new arc, we're actually covering his kids in the new high school arc, and that's basically what the story is at this point. So, just ignore everything else as said before that. And basically, this is kind of the new arc of Chainsaw Man is basically Boruto to Naruto. Okay, what's I going? So you have that to look forward to. I like how you can just teleport to the events. I know that's also in Genshin Impact, so I don't know why I'm so excited about that. It's like, yes! Don't make me walk again. Okay, what do you do again? I need to read your abilities. 72% attack to all enemies, 100% base chance for enemies to become shocked. Immediately take damage from their current shock state equal to 90%, 5% of original damage. Lasts for 2 turns. Shocked enemies receive lightning DOT damage equal to 224% of Kafka's. Okay, so basically this is shock. When the ultimate is used, the enemy will now receive damage equal immediately from all currently applied DOT instead of just receiving DOT immediately from the current applied shock state. Okay, that's cool. What is your Lycon do? Effect hit rate, 20% increase. Oh wait, I forgot. It doesn't apply always, does it? It's 100% base chance, so I need some DOT increase. After an ally of Kafka's uses basic attack, Kafka immediately does one follow up. Lightning damage, 115%. 100% base damage to inflict shock. Applied, equivalent to that applied by her ultimate. Skull emoji. She has a trace called Torture. Just play, don't read, trust. Shock equal to blah blah blah. Ultimate attack for 2 turns. If an enemy is defeated while shocked, Kafka additionally regenerates 5 energy. The base chance for target enemies to get shocked by the ultimate, the technique, or the talent triggered follow-up attack increases by 30%. What? Shocked by the... So, okay, so this is like 130% base chance then. Technique. Emily attacks all enemies. Lightning damage 50%, 100% base chance. You inflict shock. Okay, that's cool. Should I keep her? I don't know. I will keep Asta. I will probably keep Asta. How many of her Adolins does she have? 0. This Asta has no Adolins. Jesus. Does she does a follow-up attack when an enemy uses basic attack? Keep her? Yeah, I'll keep her. Okay, so this Asta has no Idolins, which makes her cringe. Where is my Asta, though? No, that's not the Asta I want. This Asta. I think she's almost... No, I thought she was at 8 and 5. Energy regen. Charging stacks. Yeah. Doesn't Asta do DOT as well? Let me check. One charging, blah, blah, blah. Increases speed. Asta's basic attack has an 80% base chance to burn an enemy target for 3 turns. Burned enemies take fire DOT equal to 50% of damage dealt by Asta's basic attack. Deals add damage for 1 extra time to a random enemy. This is... Okay, so she does... I've never noticed this, so I don't know. Is it worth building Asta? Because I kind of don't like her design, but my only other fire characters is the fire MC. I think it's worth building both. Like, if the problem is we have no 5-star limited fire characters, do we? I have this spreadsheeted it all out. My favorite characters, I only got 3: Asta, MC, and Hook. I have not built Hook, so effectively my only fire character right now is MC and Asta. That's why I kind of want to get Himiko for my 300 guarantee, but instead I got Bronia, which I think was the correct choice. But it does feel like I'm really stretched thin when it comes to fire damage. I wonder when they're going to have fire damage is next patch, right? The patch after the next patch is 1.4, I think, was when Topaz is supposed to come out. Her hairstyle is silly, but she's a good character. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel that strongly about any single character in Honkai Star Rail. Like, the ones that I want most so far have been Kafka, Danhen, and Fuxian. And I'm really iffy about whether or not I can get Fuxian at this point. So, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep Blade. Blade is obviously good. You. I feel like damage over time might not be the best choice. Asta? Okay, let's go with this. This could be fun. This is very scuffed. United in Malice. Take note of enemy formations and act with caution. Yeah, 1.4. Okay. Let's just... What is this? So, somebody lied to me. There's no 8 levels. There's no 10 levels. It's only 8 levels. Okay. Is this unique music just for this stage? I feel like this is unique music just to this stage. 10 is on the hard mode. Maybe on the harder difficulty. Yo, what's up, Luke Mileto? I feel like they put unique music just for this stage. Interesting. I will get Fuxian and then wait for Skrulum and Huohuo. Huohuo looks so stupid. I don't know what it is about me and like lolly characters, but they just don't look right in this game. Because this game is all about... I feel like a lot of the reason why I don't feel... I don't know how to describe it. I feel like what I want out of this game is like the exact opposite of what I want out of Genshin Impact. Because I already have Genshin Impact as my main game. Well, at least one of my main games. So whenever... What is going on? Okay, I need to concentrate. So, what I find cool about Honkai Star Rail is the ability to get stuff that I wouldn't be able to get in Genshin. And lolly characters are like a dime a dozen in Genshin Impact. So that's basically where I'm coming from. I want things that are more different. Like, we already... You guys already saw Sam in the recent teaser, right? You guys saw Sam. We can have actual robots in this game. Why the hell would I want a goddamn fucking, like, little chibi character? She looks like a baby Sucrose, which looks indeed stupid, but I don't know. I like Sucrose, so I will get her. That's true. I feel like I'm... Okay, do not ever get offended by my opinions about certain characters. Do not get offended by them. Please. I don't... Like... My commitment to my ideals and my feelings about certain characters are like maybe a 3 out of 10. I will change my mind immediately in like 2 days from now. I'm offended? Okay, fuck you. No, I'm offended that you're offended. Okay. Let's go. Shock damage, please. Nice. Alright, give me another bomb. Wait. Should I take this one out? Maybe. Let's go. The cat is the only Stellaron hunter that interests me, though. The cat has... People think the cat is Elio, right? How likely do you think that is? I wouldn't put it above Genshin. I mean, Hoyoverse to do that. But at the same time, it seems too obvious. There's so many animal characters in this game that we haven't met yet. We haven't met the owl. No owl. No cat. I think there's also a crow that we haven't met. So there's a lot going on. In this level, you might encounter other treasure hunters. Okay. Seems to be. Deals a set amount. Okay, so Ancient Relic Equilibrium Arc. That just kills things. You're dead. You have no HP. This is really bad. I think I need to get rid of Asta. Asta was definitely copium. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, I think you're dead. I think you might be dead. Blade, I think you might be dead. Shit. Okay, you're not. I was kidding. Ouch. Helio Delios, let's go. Is Jover? Nothing is ever Jover with me. It's Jover. Okay, okay. Big heals. Why did Bilo heal 3 HP? Because I didn't build her. Unfortunately, I thought she was so powerful, I didn't need to build her. That's the problem. Okay, another Helio Delios. Let's go. Also, my blade has like 7,700 HP, so no matter how much she heals, it's going to be like almost nothing. Reaper Rock. Let's go. This ult is so well choreographed. I don't know. It makes me want Kafka so badly. Yo, what's up, Lily? Wait, Lily's here? Yeah. I'm streaming anytime now, all the time. Oh, she's actually... Fuck this game. Okay, actually it is Jover, never mind. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I just not... Okay, Kafka, you're useless. Get the fuck out of here. Jingyuan, Blade. We're gonna do this thing now. We're gonna go with the team that actually makes some amount of sense. Yep. Bye-bye. You didn't need to quit entirely. Yes, I did. It makes me feel better. That's why I quit. Anybody who says that quitting doesn't make you feel better and makes you a loser is full of bullshit. Anytime you don't feel like something is going well in your way, just quit. And do it over again. Or don't do it at all. Bye, Lily. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, see you later. I'll probably stream at night as well, so... Never quitting is the dumbest advice of all time. Just quit and do it again. And maybe use a guide next time. Wait! I was not looking. Shit. Okay, let's kill that thing first. Quitting is okay sometimes. Yeah, that's... I feel like most people don't need to be told that at this point. So most people say the opposite. Always be persistent because most people quit. But then you have that one person who's like a toxic non-quitter and gets mad at other people for quitting. Is that a thing? A toxic non-quitter? I feel like that should be a term. Toxic persistence. Toxic is such a... the word toxic is so funny. You can literally use it for anything. And people will just accept it. I feel like that should be questioned more, to be honest. Ow. Haven't heard. What I meant is that when you retreat from fight in this event, it takes you back to your state before said fight. Really? Which means dead characters only die if you beat the mobs. Toxic gossip train, please understand the reference. I don't understand the reference. I literally know nothing except for video games. Well, actually, that's not true. I do read a lot. At least I used to. Okay, let me get this. What is this? 3 bombs, okay. 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 Bomb me. Get rid of you. I don't want to fight this nonsense. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Might as well fight this one as well. Play moment. Dude, did you guys have you guys read in that at all into like the bomb thing in Korea? The Korea like Hoyo Fest. I don't know if it was actually in Hoyo Fest. It was probably not Hoyo Fest, but they had like a festival or a convention in Korea for Genshin Impact, and then somebody sent a bomb threat to them, and then somebody responded in the tweets, "Oh my God, this guy is a Klee fan," and thought, "What the fuck? This isn't the time to make a joke." Somebody is literally threatening to bomb like a Korean festival or convention for Genshin, and then this guy's like, "Wow, this guy really likes Klee." What the fuck? Okay, let me get one of you. Perhaps not the time to make Genshin references. What is this, by the way? Deal set amount of damage equal to 50% of their respective health. Okay, makes sense. Let me do this. Was it Twitter? Because in that case, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. People always say like this social media platform or that social media platform is fucked up, but I think for the most part, like they are mostly the same. I don't know, am I the only one who feels like that? A large part of it is just that people gravitate towards the community that they feel like is the most suitable for them. But then there are different things about the moderation in each different social media platform that is part of the problem. I personally prefer Twitter's moderation and the way it's set up more than Reddit or 4chan or like Facebook. And it kind of weirds me out that people like say that Twitter is like this or that, or Reddit is with this or that. For the most part, it's just how the game, not the game, but how the social media platform is moderated versus what, you know, what kind of people gravitate towards them. Because I don't think there is that different. The demographics are not that different. Reddit though is obviously much more American, if I've noticed. If you guys have noticed. I think that might be why I might like Reddit a bit less, because the demographics does tend to trend more towards the American side of things. It's not as international as Twitter. So even though Twitter is a shit show a lot of the time, it's an international shit show rather than just an American shit show. Reddit is very American, yeah. YouTube at least has censorship now. I think YouTube is a bit weird. YouTube is a weird middle ground. It's like I'm close to feeling like it has too much censorship, but at the same time it's censorship in a very weird way. Yeah. How do you guys know it's very American though? Do you just sense it like automatically, or do you guys go and search up what the actual demographics are? Because I didn't realize Reddit was that American until I did some research into Reddit. And then I realized, yeah, it is. It's like 50% American, which is insane. Did you guys just intuitively know that I was very American? Because I didn't know that. Like, Reddit demographics. By country. I don't know how to explain. About 70% of American Reddit users are white, 12% are Hispanic, and 7% are black. Nearly half of the Reddit user base comes from the United States. That's insane. Why is Reddit so American? I don't understand. Sixth Sense. Maybe it's because the terms they use, inches. Oh my god, that's true. I get so confused when people use inches. Like, even China uses meters, metric system. Why is America using fucking inches? That's weird. Sorry to any Americans here, but you gotta stop using inches. Because a lot of American users plug their Reddit? Really? So, do you say non-American users don't plug their Reddit? Is that true? I never realized that was untrue. Like, I know Asmongold has a Reddit, but I didn't know any other YouTubers had Reddits. So, yeah, I'm from 5'8". The fuck does that mean? I know, right? I kind of had to learn the conversion between like 5'8" and 6'0" to the metric system, because I know my height. My height is 177.5 centimeters, which is like 5'9.5" in American. That's so weird. My height is so and so in American. And then somebody said I was like 5'10", and then I'm like, wait a minute, what is that? What is 5'10" again? And I don't know. I'm 5'6". Skill damage boost, let's go. What is the objective for this one? Let's see. After accomplishing the objective, have a target defeat one ally while the ally is enhanced by the ancient relic. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so what does that get me though? What did I get? 3 ancient weapons. Okay, I see. Or 7 meters. 1.7 meters. See, that makes sense to me. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get Blade, but getting Kafka did make me happy, so maybe it's okay. That's the thing with Honkai Star Rail that I'm a bit iffy about. Honkai Star Rail's characters are all like Archons. Every single new character is a new Archon in terms of their power levels. Have you guys noticed that? There is no bad character except for maybe Jingyuan. And even Jingyuan is like... Jingyuan is not DL levels of bad. She is nowhere close to DL levels of bad. Every single new character has been essentially, at the very least, how should I put it? What is a good standard? What is a good basis for comparing Honkai Star Rail characters to? Jin Yuan is at the very least D-Luke levels of good. There is no useless character in terms of limited characters for Honkai Star Rail. Every single new character is like between D-Luke and Venti levels of power. Early game factor, that's probably because it's... I think it is probably early game, but at the same time, I think there is something about being turn-based game that makes it more likely for characters to be very powerful. Because they can't really make a character not be powerful, or else it's not going to sell. Because I do think that this character is not as simpy as Genshin Impact. And I think that might, I don't know, drive people away. I think the fact that this game is not as simpy might actually be a bad thing for some people. And they might be confused by it. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Jin Yuan is decent, yeah. Jin Yuan, I would say Jin Yuan might actually still be better than D-Luke. I think Jin Yuan is actually better than D-Luke. Or maybe that's just me coping. He's definitely way cooler too. Like, explain Kafka's fandom, calling her a mommy, but that's just one character. What other character has a fandom even remotely similar to Kafka? You can't just have your entire fandom base the popularity of the game on just one character. There has to be multiple Archon level characters for people to be invested in. There has to be multiple Kafkas, just not one Kafka. There are as many like Raiden Shogun fans as there are John Lee fans, as there are Venti fans. Okay, maybe not John Lee and Venti, but every single new Archon has their fans. There are like entire dedicated groups of people who worship these characters. And I don't think Honkai Star Rail has that yet. There's not like a Jin Yuan fan base on the same level as Raiden Shogun, or like the only one that comes close is maybe Kafka. I think Kafka might be bigger though, proportionally at least, compared to Raiden Shogun. I would never get people calling characters they are attracted to mommy and daddy. Yeah, it's a tiny bit weird, but at the same time, you know, it's not. It's just something you come to accept. It is what it is. It's gross? I think it's fine. Maybe it's sugar daddy mama factor. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of ambivalent about it. Okay, maybe I should leave now. I'm consuming my own HP at this point. Uh-oh. Okay, this was a bad run. Jesus, okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. This is so good. This music is so good. Okay, let me get myself one more character. I think I will get you. Trailblazer. Thank you, thank you. Nice, nice. Heals. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Not doing that bullshit. You have 8 bombs already. I think it's funny, personally. Yeah, I kind of find... I feel like the terms for how people describe which characters are sexy, I'm kind of just ambivalent about. It's not something that makes me feel any one way or the other. Shit. Shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Like, what exactly about calling them mommy? I guess it's something has something to do with, like, obviously they don't think of it as their actual mother. Okay, maybe some of them think of it as their think of Kafka as their actual mother and want that to be the case. Maybe some of them, but I don't think the majority of the people think of it like that. There's something about like... you're right. The more I think about it, the more weird it seems. maybe Age Regalia is onto something. Just don't think too much about it and you'll be fine. It's necessary for keeping your sanity. I think many people just say it jokingly and don't think about it. Yeah, I think many people do. But I do think there is maybe like 5% of that crowd who say it unironically. There is always the chance that somebody is saying it unironically because you can never tell on the internet, unfortunately. And I'm not saying the vast majority say it like that. I'm just saying like maybe a very small crowd do think of it that way. Oh. You want to kill me? You gotta get through Blade first. You actually don't. I wonder if we're ever going to get a taunt character like Blade. Probably not. It's way too OP. Let's go. Look at how much damage he does. That's actually not that much damage. Okay. Delio's tall character. I ate a single coffee bean today. I actually like eating coffee beans more than actually drinking coffee. I don't know if anybody else is like that. I don't like coffee in general, but I would rather eat coffee beans than drink coffee. I don't know why I'm like that. There's something about coffee that just does nothing for me. Like, I will drink coffee and it will actually put me to sleep rather than make me feel more caffeinated. Crunchy coffee. I like coffee crisps. I like almost anything that is coffee related except for coffee. Seeing this gameplay makes me appreciate Lucha so much since he heals as a follow-up. Yeah, he definitely is the most OP character that I don't have. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. I don't feel bad exactly, but it does feel like... What if I could have Lucha and Bailu on the same team? Wouldn't that be amazing? That's basically how I'm feeling right now. Get the fuck out of here. Sila. Coffee pastries are so good. I love coffee. I love coffee flavored ice cream, coffee flavored cake, coffee flavored chocolate, coffee flavored... Are there coffee flavored candies? That's just chocolate, isn't it? I still don't really understand what the difference is between coffee and chocolate. Like, cocoa beans, I used to think that coffee was like a derivative of chocolate. Because when I was a kid, I had hot chocolate, right? And I didn't know that like coffee was made from cocoa beans. And I thought that it was just literally the same thing as chocolate. I still kind of think that, like somewhere in my head, I still always like just connect chocolate and coffee. Lucha's great. His ult removing enemy buff is cool too, yeah. Doesn't he cleanse you as well? He can cleanse and remove buffs. That's insane. Okay. Both brown and come from a bean. Okay, let me do this. Get the fuck out of here. 65,000. Jesus. They really wanted people to pull for Lucha. And his sales weren't that good. Which is insane. I guess people don't care as much about meta as I thought they were. Or people were just saving up for Kafka, either or. Okay. Should I switch this one with this one? Ancient bombs. Ancient armor. I'd rather get ancient armor. This is ancient relic for ancient armor, right? Yeah, I'd rather get armor. There's literally nothing here. I'm kind of just slowly dying, aren't I? Thank you. I mean, both are bitter and made from beans, except we decided to put sugar in chocolates. Is that true? Wait, really? Is chocolate actually just made from cocoa beans? I'd say they were saving for Kafka. Maybe people just didn't know how useful he'd be, so they'd rather skip. I think they didn't hype him up enough because his story didn't really exist at that point, and his story quest didn't really sell him either. People just kind of think of him as a joke character. He's a character that will do something in the future, and that's all we know about him. Also, healers don't get good sales. Really? Is that the same in Honkai Star Rail? In Genshin Impact? I never really noticed. Actually, let me go check Genshin Lab. What are Kokomi's sales? What are all the sales for... Where is Kafka at now? Oh my god, she's doing extremely well. What the fuck? Kafka is doing mega bucks. It's been like... How long has it been? It's been like 3 days. And she's already almost close to outselling Locha. That's true. Ooh. Wait, really? Oh my god, Kafka is doing amazing. Huh. Why are Sila's sales that good? Because it's the start of the game. I've always said this, but Sila's sales... Honkai Star Rail is much more front-loaded compared to Genshin Impact. Because Honkai Star Rail piggybacked off of Genshin's fanbase. Which is not a bad thing, but it is basically true. First banner of the game. It's the same with Venti. But Genshin did a very smart thing by making the first like new Archon character extremely hyped. And I don't know how they're going to do that again, because there's no lore reason for another character to be as hype as Kafka. Like, what character after Kafka do you think is going to be as hype as her? I don't see it. Because I think the characters for a new region are not as intrinsically as exciting as in Genshin Impact. Because we don't know what thing they're going to be. We don't know how important they're going to be the story. Everything in Genshin Impact is much more formulaic compared to Honkai Star Rail. We don't even know if we're going to get more characters for what's his name? For Belobog. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy it as much. Because I literally do not know if Belobog is going to be important in the future. If we're going to get more Belobog characters. We are still getting Belobog characters right now, like Lynx. But like Lynx is very marginal. Link and Luca are very marginal characters. They're not important. They're not important to the lore. They're not like Eula essentially. Mayhaps. I don't know. Probably more Stellaron hunters. Jingliu. I think Sam. No, Sam's a robot, so he's going to be divisive. People are going to like Sam because he's a robot, and other people are not going to like Sam because he's a robot. Also, not everybody is into the whole Gundam aesthetic, is what I've learned. And that's fine, but there are some things that are just universally likable. Female characters can tap into the Yuri market, can tap into that lesbian market, as well as the market for guys who are just like Kumers. But that's not the same with guys. Guys cannot tap... There are some characters like Liney who Koreans will just freak the fuck out over because he's a femboy. And you've got to account for that when you're making characters. Because characters are inevitably about sales. So I'll be very interested. Sam seems interested. Who again? Liney. People freaked out over Liney. I'm sure there's like a drama video over it. Korean Liney. No, there's no video about it yet. It's probably on Reddit. Korean teaser for Liney got mass disliked and a lot of toxic comments. Because he is not a waifu. Hey, do you guys think the chat being there is good? Like, is this actually a good place to place the chat? Let me see. Is this actually a better place to put the chat than before? Is what I'm asking. Maybe I should put it all the way over here. Maybe just put it over here in the side corner. Maybe put it... Yeah, I'll put it over here. To take up the least amount of space possible. Yeah, just put it over here. Sure. Indeed, he seems to be a fun character. I think Liney is dressed in clothes that were like worn by people in underground pubs. Yeah, it's all like based on kind of dubious. What's kind of dubious? I think they're blowing things out of proportion. It can't be that bad, right? I don't know. English, Korean, Japanese. Korean got what? 11,000 dislikes on the Korean version. I mean, that's not too bad. That's an improvement. Maybe I'm just trying to be positive. I think 11,000... Look, there's 5,000 people out there. 5,000 Koreans out there who like Liney. That's something, alright? You gotta focus on the positives. Japanese like the femboy, lol. Yeah, they're definitely overreacting. You just gotta look on the bright side. There's 5,000 Koreans out there who are into Liney. Wait! Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. It's not copium, it's just looking... Wait, this is the last battle. I forgot. Did he actually get stronger? Wait a second. What does this do? I don't even know what this thing does. Whatever. Let's go. Damage and speed boost? Okay. Why did I use that before my ult? I think I got stupid. The copium made my head go stupid. There's only one phase, which is a bit funny. Really? Oh my god, there actually is only one phase. Oh my god. They wanted everybody to complete this. This is the easy mode after all. Wow. How are we gonna take? It would be really funny if I actually died here. It wouldn't be funny, it would be really sad. Why didn't I heal? Get the fuck back here. Nice, nice. I pressed the button too late again. He just stole your stamina thing? Yeah. I was like, huh? It's over? I think the events in Honkai Star have been really good. Is it just me? Like, am I the only one who thinks that? I think on average, the events in Honkai Star are actually better than Genshin Impact. Because they can't just rely on exploration. They can't just rely on you going all over the place and taking pictures of shit. So they actually put some effort into, like, the setup of this. Or maybe it's just the early game bias. They're not, like, the most amazing gameplay of all time, but they do feel like they're higher effort than what we've gotten in Genshin Impact recently. They're sold? What the fuck? Please don't take... Yeah, you took Bailu. Fuck you. Doesn't matter, you're dead. I don't know, I like their events. The museum, though, had a lot of fetch quests, though. That's true. I like the museum event mostly for the lore. Wait, I'm done. Cool. The buyer is that guy called Tall, Blue, and Handsome. So it's Sampo again. Wow. Amazing. Is there a last last quest of this, though. What is this? After unlocking speech bubbles, you can change them to okay, what the fuck? Somebody proofread this shit. You can change them in the chat and message functions. Click on the speech bubbles to view details and change it. I didn't pay a fucking like $300 fucking for this game just to make grammar mistakes. Literally unplayable. I like events where playable characters interact with each other. My life feels like a fetch quest. If you think about it, all the games that basically mirror real life, except more shitty. Except our real lives are more shitty. What should I get? I should probably get this for Blade. Okay. Can I level shit up now, please? Tell me yes. Thank you. One more time, let's go. Nice. Okay. Every single game we have ever played is essentially a janitorial game. We're just cleaning things up. If you get down to everything, we're all just cleaning things up in video games, right? We're all getting this or that, picking this or that up from the ground. Killing this thing or that thing. Essentially, that is what all gameplay boils down to. All that matters is how you're doing it, what the process of cleaning things up is. We're the janitor, essentially. We're going into some place with a bunch of garbage, and then we're making the garbage less garbagey. Janny Simulator. I wish that in real life I was surrounded by waifus and husbandos during my in real life fetch quest, though. Well, you could do that, but it's going to be a lot harder. And probably takes a lot more money, too. Okay. You. Bronia. What if I didn't use Bronia? What if I did this instead? Would that make any difference? Sure, let's try this. Let's try Kafka as well without any of these weird buffs. Ouch. Ouch. Today I went outside to buy things, paid 4.36, all in 20 cent coins, and the cashier looked like she wanted to zap me with an eye laser. Have you guys heard that in like certain places of the world, they've actually gone cashless? And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Like China, I hear, is almost cashless, in almost cashless society now, but that has other problems. Like the fact that foreigners have a lot of trouble paying for things because you can't just pay for things in cash anymore. A lot of places don't accept cash. And I think that actually causes more trouble than it creates. I think it's mostly for government. The reason why they want a cashless society is for more like governmental control, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But at the same time, it's like... Sometimes I just want to use my coins, you know? How am I supposed to launder money if I can't use a bunch of 20-cent coins and $1 bills? That's crazy, I didn't know that, yeah. Apparently... I think what they're saying is that cashless society is basically the next frontier. Places where, you know, they're still using cash as the main, like, source of, like, wealth transfer are probably... I don't know why they consider it behind the times, but that is what people are saying, and we're transferring to a non-cash stage of society at some point. I don't know if that's going to be true, but it is what it is. Okay, give me that. Give me a sample. I wonder if I switched out sample for... Switch out my Jingyun for sample. Would that actually make a difference? I don't know if it would. How am I supposed to launder my money? Yeah, basically. I basically answered the question why they might want a cashless society. How am I supposed to put my money in an offshore tax haven. Jesus, government, what the fuck are you doing? My ultimate goal is to become a shepherd in the mountains and smash my electronic devices with a rock. How are you supposed to pull for gacha if you don't have a phone, though? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't... That's the neat part. I'm not sure if I agree with that. My goal is to, like... Eventually, my goal is to become so famous so that I can just, like, show for Hoyoverse all the time and make people show more money for Hoyoverse products. By the time I have, like, 100 viewers, I'm gonna start being like, why aren't you guys paying more for MiHoYo? Why aren't you guys pulling more? Don't you want to support Genshin Impact? I'm gonna start guilting people. You're dead. I feel you, though I know I wouldn't do that because I can't eat without a G2. Please don't do it. I'm not. But that's essentially what all of the content creators are doing. They're all shilling for MiHoYo. Even if they say they're not. Even Techno is shilling for MiHoYo. Jesus, that was a waste of stamina. Every single one of them is doing MiHoYo's work for them. Not a single one is essentially anti-MiHoYo. Like, look at Tectone. Look at how much he said he hated Genshin Impact. And he's like, eventually he came back to Honkai Star Rail because his problem wasn't MiHoYo. No matter how much he says, like, you're just wasting your money on Genshin Impact. Or how much... Look at Asmongold as well. Look at how much he says that you're just, like... You guys are fucking losers for spending money on polls. And then he does mass polls himself to farm viewers. To some extent, true. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, I can't blame them. You gotta make the coin. I mean, they'll make their money anyways. They don't need to necessarily stand for MiHoYo or for gacha games, but they do it anyways because it's profitable. I don't really respect that, to be honest. For me, I'm not morally opposed to gambling or gacha, so I don't give a fuck. But then you got all these other weirdos who are like saying that gacha is a bad thing, and then at the same time making money off of gacha. Wait, DOT goes through shield. Do you guys notice that? The DOT just went through the shield. Wait a minute. So being grabbed by another, then again, Tectone has an addictive personality. I don't think I have an addictive personality. As much as I like have impulse controls. I actually fall off of games very fast. Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail are like the exceptions to that rule. Gafka OP. Maybe it's an addiction, because even though I was sick of Genshin and stopped logging in for about 3-ish weeks now, I still feel the urge to log on. It won't before Fontaine though. I mean, if you enjoy the game... My modus operandi is basically if I don't enjoy something, I just stop doing it. There's nothing complex about that. I know it seems very fatalistic, but you guys will know when I stop enjoying Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail because I just won't be playing it anymore. Like, there's nothing more complex for me. So me quitting is a function of me enjoying or not enjoying the game, not whether or not I'm addicted to it. Although I will say I'm very close to being... Like, if I was ever to diagnose myself with an affliction, I would definitely consider myself the most likely to be addicted to these games than anything else in life. I've never been addicted to like drugs or drinking or even like candies or anything. I don't have any in real life addictions. No, that's the thing. I didn't even enjoy it, but I still feel tempted. Okay, that might be an addiction. Or that might not even be an addiction. That might just be sunk cost fallacy. Because you've been so used to doing something that you feel weird when you don't do that thing anymore. Is that really an addiction, though? It feels like that's just pattern recognition and doing what you've always done. Increase skill damage by an ally after an ally uses their skill. The next action will be fast forward. Okay. The habit, maybe? Yeah. Maybe I'm just very liberal with what I consider to be... very illiberal with what I consider to be an addiction. Very conservative, that's the word. I like how all of these are in the corners. That's basically where they hide them 99% of the time. Okay. The music is so nice for this event. I kind of regret the fact that I had sound turned off while playing it. I think a lot of mobile gamers turn the sound off because they're not wearing headphones or earphones or whatever they're called. I regret it too now that I hear it. Maybe I should turn the sound up a bit. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, get rid of these things. Oh, I forgot about this. Shit! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can still do this. This is totally fine. I wonder if there's an achievement for that that I didn't get. There probably is. Okay, let me just get this instead, and then we can move on. Also, how are you going to stream for 8 hours? Don't you need to eat or something at this point? I will get something to eat eventually. You guys probably have not watched a lot of people stream. If you think people cannot stream for 8 hours without doing anything else. Like, I'm actually amazed at how much stamina other streamers have. I can't go for more than 4 hours most times if I'm not like in totally completely engrossed in what I'm doing. I cannot go for more than like at most 5-6 hours. And even then it's still a crap like even then it's still a toss up in terms of whether or not I have enough energy to keep going. Consume HP and stamina. There are characters in the game with insufficient HP. Wait, are they? Will they actually die? Wait, am I actually gonna die? Render the unplayable. What the fuck do you mean unplayable? Wait, am I actually dying? I'm dead. What the fuck? No. Do I not have another healer? Is this actually... Am I screwed? Oh, I can't use Blade anymore. Jesus. Really? Okay, let's go full DOT then. This is interesting. I can't use Blade anymore. I'm screwed. I feel tired if I stream for 3+ hours. I feel tired when I watch streams for 3+ hours. Okay, full on DOT, let's go. We're going all in.
美妙的时光该说再见了。
We can't depend on Blade's OP-ness anymore. Is this the last area?
站好了。
Maybe this is even better.
我方伯一向滚，嘿嘿。
Maybe I'm just scoping, I don't know. Maybe this could be better.
放轻松。
What the fuck? I have no idea what just happened, but it was fun. There's nothing there. Jesus. Thank you. What is this? I think attenuation is good. I don't need bombs. Might as well get... Should I get him? When was Fontaine again? The 16th? Let me check my calendar. Is it the 16th? Yeah, it is the 16th. Apparently for me it's the 16th. But sometimes it comes out earlier. I don't know why. Maybe it's like time zone differences. Sometimes it comes... I feel like the patches always come a day earlier for me. Maybe that's because I'm in West Coast, North America, though. The fact that it's almost halfway August is terrifying. Yeah, I don't want summer to end, despite how hard it is. Summer is still my favorite like season of the year. Okay, I've got to get out of here before I lose more HP. Get out of here. Get out of here. Their Japard has 0 energy regeneration. Okay. I see, I see. What does my R do again? Add a weakness to enemy. Okay. I don't like summer. Why? Don't you want to be a shepherd? Why do you not like summer if you're if you want to be a shepherd? I don't think you're gonna do very well as a shepherd if you don't like summer. I think that's a no good for you. All right, let's go. Damn. Did that just do 50,000 over 50,000 DOT? Holy shit. Few health packs. Got it. Nope, nothing there. What just happened? I don't know. Kill him. Because my vital functions stop working if the temperature goes over 22 Celsius. Okay, you probably won't survive in China. Not China, Taiwan. Well, actually, it's the same thing, but not really. Alright. Alright. Wind damage. I wish I could control myself like a Star Rail Genshin character in a fetch quest in real life. Actually, moving my body is a hassle. How do you guys think of these things? Like, what do you mean move your body? Do you mean just like have stamina? That's true. Like, I'll be honest, my body is completely fucked. I don't feel ya. It's finally 18 Celsius, I can breathe. Oh, by the way, talking about temperature, I just realized that I was putting my video capture card in the path of my wind exhaust for my laptop this entire time, which cannot be healthy for it because it's like hot as fuck all the time. So I finally put it on stand above the area I should probably take a picture of it and post it. But essentially, I had my video capture card in the way of my fan exhaust for my laptop for the last I don't know how many years while I was
还不
streaming.
整些新花样？
So that's probably gonna decrease its lifespan by at least I don't know a couple of years, which is concerning. And I finally put it on a stand, so hopefully it's doing better now. Sample alt animation is funny. Sample is so cool. It's just that he talks like a stupid asshole. I don't think these things because during school I wake up and think, damn, I don't want to do anything. I forgot people still go to school. I have been out of school for a very long time now. But yeah, elementary school for half of it was okay. High school was complete bullshit.
美妙的时光总该说再见了。
I did not enjoy high school. University was a bit better because I could just do whatever I wanted, but it still wasn't like the best shit ever.
索性
I
都
don't
干掉
know.
吧
Education, it definitely helped me in some ways. I learned how to write essays. I learned how to like if I didn't go to high school, I probably would not be able to write the scripts for any of these videos that I do. The few of them that I do. But was that really necessary to spend like I don't know 10 years of my life going to university, elementary school, and high school? It was more than 10 years, or like 12 years of my life. I don't know. I have to think about that for a bit. I hated high school, and the other day I caught myself being nostalgic of it still. I don't remember any of the people from I can't remember the names of people from high school. That's the problem. Even if I wanted to be nostalgic for it, I'm like, who was this guy again? I think his name was Jordan. Yeah, I think Jordan. He was like my best friend. There was the Justin, and that's about it. I remember the names of my best friends, but otherwise nobody else. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't even remember the names of my teachers. I think I can remember their faces, but I can't remember their names. That's pretty bad. Writing essays is cool. The real agony is having 7 presentations in 1 week, all with different group mates. Yeah. Single presentations are better, but still not like the best thing ever. Is this stage literally just to waste my time? There's nothing here. I'm gonna die by attrition. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, finally. Get me out of here. Last level. Wait, I can't destroy any of them. Jesus. I think of the coming university year and the urge of swimming into the ocean into a random direction gets crazy strong already. Yeah. Wait, what does my ult do again? Adds a weakness to an enemy. I'll save that. Actually, I should probably just use that now. Why not? Yeah, let's do this. Sometimes I seriously consider just locking myself in my room and not going out, but my dad scares me, so I guess not. Jesus. It'll get better. Or it won't. I don't know if it'll get better, but things in general, in some things it hasn't got better, but in most things, my life has gotten better for the most part. I think I just jinxed it though, unfortunately. You should every time I say something positive, I always have the feeling that it's gonna get jinxed immediately and something horrible is gonna happen to me. Like I want to drop out so bad. My friend actually dropped out of he was in pre-med and then he dropped out and became an artist. I don't know how that's going for him. I haven't talked to him in like years. But essentially he did that, and you know, he doesn't suck at drawing, so it's such a backhanded comment. He doesn't suck at drawing.
索性都干掉吧。
I mean, what I meant to say was that he was good at drawing, or he is good at drawing. But he could probably work as an artist.
站好了。
He doesn't
我
suck
方
at
伯
drawing.
一向关照朋友，
I don't know why I said that.
破绽百出，兵戈无情。
记住呼吸的感觉。
He's a better artist than I am, that's for sure.
放轻松。
Actually, I was a better artist than him before he quit pre-med. I think I was part of the reason why he eventually became an artist. I don't know if that's really arrogant of me, but I don't know. I like to think it's true. I draw 2 actually, but I'm pretty sure that's way to utilize it here. There's no way to utilize it here. I need to do something like drawing, something creative. Yeah. At some point, I realized that I was just like spending all my time playing video games. So I picked up drawing miniatures, like not drawing miniature, painting miniatures. And that led to me spending a shit ton of money on miniature models. And I do regret it a tiny bit. And it's probably the reason why I don't feel that bad about spending money on gacha games, because I spent way too much money on miniatures. I spent like at least 3 times as much money on miniatures as I did on gacha games. It's actually really, really bad. The relationship between me and science is over. I need to do something like, yeah. That's what my friend did. Wait, he still has only 1 phase. What? He just has more HP. This is really stupid. And he also does a shit ton of damage now. Uh-oh. There's still so many miniatures that are unfinished too. It's really embarrassing. You know, kind of waste of money. Now that was a real waste of money. Gacha games, at least I still play them, right? As long as you play these games long term, which is still kind of. Wait, what the fuck just happened to that DOT? As long as you still enjoy the gacha games, is it really a waste of money? I don't know. Dude, that fool's going hard. Did I just see 130,000 DOT, or my eyes seeing things? That did a fuck ton of damage. 89,000. Holy shit. Oh my god. That animation is so beast. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. 90,000. Jesus. This is way better than Bronia. I think I'm dead. Thank God. Okay, it's over. It's not over yet. Let's be safe. Okay, now is it over? Yes. I'm done with the vent. It's over. Finally. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'll be back. That was good. That event took a long time. And now, to cap things off, I will pull and get Kafka. No Kafka. None of the education was ever enjoyable. Actual torture? Was it actual torture, or are you just saying that because you're still in education? Because in hindsight, I definitely feel like I feel like I should have taken education less seriously, to be honest. Like, just do the very bare minimum. I got so anxious about, like, homework and essays and all that shit. And it was all a complete joke. I'm gonna be serious. Did you guys know that during university, I took a course called religious history or religious theology. And I literally had no idea what the professor was saying 100% of the time. I literally did not pay attention 100% of the time. I tried to, but I couldn't. My eyes literally glazed over every single time I tried to listen to him speak. He was like 90 years old and almost dying, pretty much. So he gave us, like, we had to buy this giant ass textbook, and I basically just repeated everything I learned from the textbook, and I got a C+ for it on my essay. So I thought, fuck it, I'm not gonna learn anything anymore. fuck this shit. I'm just gonna spend my time playing video games. And for my last essay, I've just basically copied all of the theology from Diablo 3. Because I was playing Diablo 3 at the time, right? So I basically just copied everything I learned from Diablo 3 and used all of the terms from Diablo 3 on my last essay. And I had literally no knowledge of what the professor was talking about. I didn't use any of the material that I learned from the class, and I just talked about Diablo 3 for my last essay. I got an A+. And that's how I got an A for my religious theology class. Turns out, Diablo 3 basically just cribbed everything from religion. So that's my story of how university is complete bullshit. It's basically not a waste of time, but it's creative. It's a creative endeavor where you try not to off yourself from boredom. It's basically a practice, and it's like a venture in how long you can pay attention without like all your brain cells dying. Really, I went in high school if there wasn't a mountain of work. Dude, I fall asleep during half of the courses and somehow pass with bare minimum. I've been doing the bare minimum, but pretty much all my classmates are overachievers. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of like white people don't like Asians in school, to be honest, or at least their parents don't. Like in North America, because Asians are such high achievers most of the time in like cities, white people are actually moving away from where there are a lot of Asians. I think it's called like white flight or something, I don't know. Alright, I've done both of these events, right? Dunzos. Okay. This is over. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food, and then after I come back, I'm going to do I think the Kafka quest. I think I've already started like a bajillion quests. I'm gonna do the Bailu quest first. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Bailu quest first, and then I'll do the Kafka quest. That's the plan. Ah. Is there anything anymore? Am I actually missing anything? Please say I'm not. School will be like, try not to zero yourself from boredom. Check marks everywhere. What are even this? This is the Stellaron theme, Bob. This is a chest. This is a cannon. That was some good music. I hope they release an album for all of these events soon. Okay, let me collect this. Nice. Messages. Let's read a bunch of messages. What is this? I have not checked up on so many of the messages. Qingque, what do you have to say? Or Su Sheng, what do you have to say? Who are all of these people? What the fuck? This is getting to be like my actual phone. Oh, this is Kafka's quest. I don't want to talk about that. Bench Gamer, do you have time? I want to ask you a question. What are you gonna eat? Probably beef soup. I want to ask you a question. Which do you like the most? Forest, mountain, or the sea? Mountains, I guess. Forests are nasty. Because they could be tropical forests and be full of flies and shit. Also, I don't know why, but I have this fear of trees. Not like short trees, but tall trees. Because when I was a kid, I lived in this mountainous area. Very rural area in Canada. Not very rural area, but it was like between city. It was between almost urban and non-urban. There was like a forest next to my house. And then my yard was a fucking forest. It was literally connected to forest. And then I could not see the end of my yard. Because my yard was a 1 acre lot on a forest. And then the forest would just go on in the back of my yard. And then there was another forest to the opposite of my house. And then after that was a river. So like seeing bears was not like an unheard of thing where I lived, which sucked because I hated bears. I was like terminally afraid of bears when I was a kid. I see. You like vibrant green nature, don't you? The only way I like to enjoy nature is in a zoo. That's basically how I like nature. In a zoo, very sanitized, very carefully chained up in some kind of cage. God, I'm a horrible person. I recently spent some time studying the ancient geography of Relo 6. It turns out that 1,000 years ago, there were all kinds of ecosystems on this planet. There were forests, mountains, and seas. Unfortunately, they are all covered in snow now. Everything will get better. There are many people who have never seen snow in their life. You're pretty good at comforting people. Anyway, I'm going to find Svarog again later. Not sure if there are any images from before the Eternal Freeze occurred in this beta base. That's all I want to talk to you about. Have a nice day. Take care. Forests are epic. The sea is nice. I heart trees. #1 nature lover. The sea is cool. I feel like people who are like nature lovers need to see a bear fucking up like the corpse of some fucking moose. And then just imagine themselves as the moose for just 1 second. And then tell them, just think about that for a second. If you see a bear, there's a non-zero chance. There's a good chance that you'll just get your head smacked in. And then you're dead. These things are wild animals. I don't like nature. I don't like the thought of just dying to some random beastie. Contain nature. We are polar opposites. You lived in a cottage lifestyle, huh? Basically. I still live in a pretty rural area in like Taiwan as well. It's like in the mountains. It's not nearly as rural as in Canada, but it's still in the mountains. So sometimes I'll see like eagles and shit. And that's pretty cool, but I like things at a distance. I don't like things near to me that are like part of nature. Unless they're harmless, like a bunny. Even a bunny can be pretty dangerous if they want to really bite you really hard. Like they can take off a finger. My city has plenty of parks and small parks are fine. Small forests, like in Taipei, they have like a little tiny plot of land set aside for a park, and they have like a bunch of trees in there. That's pretty nice. Okay, but what's the chance of it being turned into a red mist by a car, though? Very low, because I don't go outside that very often. Doesn't sound that much better than being mauled by a bear. That's true. But you see, a car is not going to randomly come into my house. But a bear could be attracted to garbage and mess shit up for me. That was actually a concern back when I lived in the rural countryside. Like, you had to be very careful with your garbage, or else a bear would just come over and eat your shit. I'd rather be run over by a car than eaten by a bear. I don't know about that. I'm just afraid of every form of death. But being eaten by a bear is definitely very low on my to-do list right now. Probably lower than getting run over by a car, although that sounds pretty horrible as well. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. See you guys in a bit. I don't know what... I should put on a podcast or something. What is this? Genshin? Is there anything going on with Genshin right now? Genshin promotional concert. Already watched that. Liney. Burnt Out. The Hoyoverse Burnout. And my feelings as a YouTuber. Okay, this is interesting, I guess.
Everyone.
You guys can listen to Atsu bitch about him not liking Genshin Impact anymore. I'll be back.
And it has been a very, very, very long time since I've last done one of these where I just sit down and play Genshin Impact in the background and have a conversation with you guys, 1-to-1, or rather 1 to however many of you guys have tuned into this video. Thank you very much for clicking on it, and as you can tell by the title, it's going to be one of those which is a little bit more of a somber, maybe a little bit sad tone of the video, a little bit more serious than all the goofy stuff I normally do. And first of all, I want to make sure it's very clear that I am aware that I'm slacking on my channel. I am aware that I've been failing you guys as a content creator, because if I look, let's say, as the last checkpoint of a really good video I made, which is the Genshin games, which is something I'm very proud of still to this day, the one that features Jake, and Dish. That was one of like my peak content creator moments. Now since then I've uploaded 22 videos. I checked this before making this video, and 18 of those 22 videos, 18, that's 9 out of 11, that's crazy. 18 out of those 22 videos have just been pulls or scammings. And yes, I know I like to meme as, oh, I'm the king of pulls, or the puller of pullers, and I'm just like the person that pulls, but that's not the only thing I want my channel identity to be. I used to do Genshin Mondays, I used to do Genshin Millionaires, I used to try and make all of these reality TV show things. I did Artifact Strongbox, Spiral Abyss, even like some other reactions to trailers and stuff. And I barely do, or rather, none of that even happens anymore. The last thing I uploaded, which was a reaction video, reaction content, was, of course, the Arlecchino thing. And since then, nothing. You know, I didn't react to the Fontaine thing. I didn't even do it on my own stream. I ended up doing it with Neko instead on her stream. And the video is on her channel. But, like, what I want to emphasize is, with this title, is I think it's pretty evident that I am burnt out. Like, I'm very much burnt out of the Hoyoverse games right now, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Or rather than specifically burn out on the games, I'm burnt out from making content when it comes to those games. But luckily, Fontaine is around the corner, especially for Genshin Impact. One of the reasons I've been struggling with Genshin is this. Artifacts, 1,507 out of 1,500. If we look all the way down, yes, these are all 5-star artifacts that are sitting here waiting to be artifact strongbox. Now, of course, I don't really want to keep throwing all of these artifacts into the Noblesse Oblige or Noblesse Oblige set, and instead I would like to try some new sets, which is finally happening in Fontaine, so I'm very much excited for that. And we are finally getting more than 1,500, because every time we get these updates, or by the time we get these updates, I'm suffocating when it comes to having space in my Genshin inbox, or rather my Genshin inventory for artifacts. So finally we're getting an increase on that. It's only 300 up to 1,800, but it's better than nothing. So I am excited for
I'm kind of back.
now. I know I have this reputation. I don't know if it exists on YouTube, but it definitely exists on Twitch and on Twitter and in like Discord as like memes. I don't know how many people buy into it.
You don't want to hear Bailu in the
But
background.
I do have this
Lamau, it's
reputation as
Jover.
someone
Tortured
who
by
doesn't
Bailu
like
idle
doing their
animations.
quests.
Why you don't
If I
guys?
press
You
the
guys don't like
J key, I'll
Bailu.
show
This
you
is why I
guys.
play without
As you
sound
can
on.
see,
I
we
can't
have-
stand the random
wow.
sounds. Bailu has the same
Wow.
voice as Paimon.
Wow.
I love it. That's why I love it.
Wow.
I know we disagree on the
And if I
countryside
look
versus
at
city,
story
but I
quests,
respect
like,
you. I
wow,
think I
oh
just
my
don't like the
goodness,
countryside
wow,
because
what
I
am
spent a few
looking
years.
at here? Oh my
Dude,
goodness, we look at the
I have
house.
so
Oh
much
my
PTSD
God, there
from
is,
living
like,
in the
no
rural
content in
areas.
Genshin Impact. Am I right or am I right?
I have so
Now,
much PTSD from
this
because
is a
we
topic
were
I
not
wanted
like
to
rich,
discuss,
right?
bro.
We were really poor living in the countryside. Being poor in the countryside versus being poor in the countryside are entirely different things. Just like being poor is being different from rich anywhere in the world. We literally could not afford a good lawnmower. I literally tried to like cut my lawn using fucking scissors, and it was like 1 acre. It was a 1 acre yard with like giant fucking trees all over the place, and the ground was so uneven too. So it was not like a good. It was not a good place to live. And then we eventually sold the place and went into the city, and that's where I live right now. Because why do you think being eaten by a bear is better than being run over by a car? I think you're dead both ways, but you don't die instantly being run over by a car either. I think both suck. I think I would rather not have either happen to me, but that's just me. I don't know. I actually kind of want to watch this video from the beginning, so it's always kind of funny. It's like I know what they're going to say in these Genshin burnout videos, but at the same time, I want to watch them anyways. It's just entertainment, I guess. Eventually, it becomes boring. But so far, let me guess. Hoyo's first burnout and my failings as a YouTuber. I mean, we all knew Atsu was getting burnout because he just went over the place. He didn't stream that often. He went to all these different conventions. That's basically the evolution of these YouTube Genshin content creators. They eventually become real life streamers because you just go to anime conventions all the time, which is fine. But like, do you really need to make a video about it? I love Bailu. You guys need to hear more Bailu. You guys all need more Bailu in your life. Fine. Some dude I know just got hit, and he bled to death, but it took hours.
Hello
Sounds
everyone,
sucks.
it has been
Sounds
a
like that sucks.
very long time since I've last done one of these where I just sit down and play Genshin Impact in the background and have a conversation with you guys, 1-to-1, or rather 1 to however many of you guys have tuned into this video. Thank you very much for clicking on it, and as you can tell by the title, it's going to be one of those which is a little bit more of a somber, maybe a little bit sad tone of a video, a little bit more serious than all the goofy stuff I normally do. And first of all, I want to make sure it's very clear that
What goofy stuff? He just does poll videos, right? I'm pretty sure like 99% of his videos these days are just poll videos. Yeah, polls. Sparrowbis, polls. 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 Okay, this is the hype video for polls. This is polls. More polls. Polls. Pause. Pause. Spiral Best. Pause. Pause. Actual gameplay. Pause. Pause. I don't know what this is, but this looks like pause. More pause. Actual gameplay. Pause. Wow. Anyways.
I am aware that I'm slacking on my channel. I am aware that I've been criticized as a content creator because
The real burnout was his money burning, true.
let's say as the last checkpoint of a really good video I made, which is the Genshin games, which is something I'm very proud of still to this day. The one that features Jake, Anne, and Dish. That was one of like my peak content creator moments. Now since then I've uploaded 22 videos. I checked this before making this video, and 18 of those 22 videos, 18, that's 9 out of 11.
Hi, Chris. Thank you for muting Bailu, because I really didn't want to listen to her breathe. You can hear her breathe. I didn't even realize that was part of her, like, dialogue.
That's crazy.
Johnny is staring. I'm uncomfortable.
Easy.
His outfit has gone, like, animation, like... His outfit has definitely gotten a tiny bit design crept recently, hasn't it? Like, it's not bad, but you can literally see some of the textures being kind of wonky here. It kind of looks pixelated.
18 out of those 22 videos have just been pulls or scamming.
You acknowledge
it.
it.
I know I like to meme as, oh, I'm the king of pulls or the puller of pullers, and I'm just like the person that pulls, but that's not the only thing I want my channel identity to be. I used to do Genshin Mondays, I used to do Genshin Millionaires, I used to try and make all of these reality TV show things. I did Artifact Strongbox, Spiral Abyss, even like some other reactions to trailers and stuff, and I barely do, or rather, none of that even happens anymore. The last thing
You know what would be funny? If a content creator just did an apology video after every single normal video he did as a meme. After every single normal video he does, he'll just apologize for being a bad content creator. And then he'll just keep making the same videos over and over again. And every time he makes one, he apologizes.
I uploaded, which was a reaction video, reaction content, was of course the Arlecchino thing, and since then nothing. You know, I didn't react to the Fontaine thing. I didn't even do it on my own stream. I ended up doing it with Neko instead on her stream, and the video is on her channel. But
Neko is even getting pretty
what I
big
wanna
recently,
emphasize
hasn't she?
is, with this title is, I think it's pretty evident.
Like,
that
Neko
I
B
am
actually gets
burnt
hundreds
out.
of viewers.
I'm very much burnt out of the Hoyoverse games right now, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Or rather than specifically burn out on the games, I'm burnt out from making content when it comes to those games. But luckily, Fontaine is around the corner, especially for Genshin Impact. One of the reasons I've been struggling with Genshin is this. Artifacts, 1,500...
Should apologize with a ukulele. If you didn't know, a YouTuber called Colleen Bellinger, Miranda sings in response to grooming allegations with a ukulele song. What the fuck? Colleen Bellinger. I feel like that sounds very, very familiar, but I don't know where that is.
107
that's from.
out of 1,500. If we look all the way down, yes, these are all 5-star artifacts.
Maybe that's just kind of
sitting here waiting to be
a generic name.
Strongbox. Now, of course, I don't really want to keep throwing all of these artifacts into the Noblesse Obligé or Noblesse Oblige set, and instead I would like to try some new sets, which is finally happening in Fontaine, so I'm very much excited
people
for
have
that.
done
And
more
we
crazy
are
things.
finally getting more than 1,500, because every time we get these updates, or by the time we get these updates, I'm suffocating when it comes to having space in my Genshin inbox, or rather my Genshin inventory for artifacts. So finally we're getting an increase on that. It's only 300 up to 1,800, but it's better than nothing. So I am excited.
What? Dude, are people really excited for increase to inbox space? Like, is this ever a problem for you guys? Because I just literally spend all of my artifacts the moment I get them. I literally do not save for shit. Very rarely do I actually save the artifacts for use at a later date. Maybe that's just me.
Now, I know I have this reputation. I don't know if it exists on YouTube, but it definitely exists on Twitch and on Twitter and in like Discord as like memes. I don't know how many people buy into it.
Like they're increasing the box space to 1,500 to 1,800. Like who the fuck needs that much space? Like are you guys all just hoarders?
But I do have this reputation as someone who doesn't like doing their quest, because if I press the J key,
People do
I'll
make
show you guys,
do make
as
mistakes,
you
but
can
not
see, we
grooming.
have wow.
Grooming is a very specific mistake.
Wow. And then if I look at story quests, like, wow, oh my goodness, wow, what am I looking at here? Oh my goodness, and we look at the hang, oh my god, there is like no content in Genshin Impact. Am I right or am I right? Now, this is a top.
I will say, Genshin Impact promotes a very specific kind of React content. Because playing Genshin Impact is essentially React content. Because some of these here, have very little to no gameplay. You're basically reacting to story. And then the people watching you are watching you react to the story. So this is the kind of content that Genshin promotes. It's not really like truly gameplay if you think about it.
Topic I've wanted to discuss for a while is...
This is why people call Genshin Impact a visual novel. It's not bad, it's not good, it is what it is. Because Genshin is so character oriented, yeah. Okay, but what's the point of playing if you don't do any quests? True.
Yes, I do not like doing quests. I absolutely despise is too strong of a word. Hate is too strong of a word. Even dislike is too strong of a word. I don't really like
He's
doing
ambivalent.
quests which don't contribute to the main plot line of games. And this is not just limited to Genshin. It's like to every single game. If there is a main plot line and an overarching theme with all these badass characters and badass like twists and turns, I love that.
This is actually a problem with Honkai Star, which is that their companion missions in Shinjo Wolf actually do contribute to the main story. Like, certain concepts, like the dragon transmutation, are only mentioned in Bailu's quest, and then they just get brought up again in the main story. And the way that the companion missions are scheduled, and the way they work, it feels like they're meant to be played in the patch that they came out in. Like Yinjin's quest makes no sense once you've done the main story quest. Philo's quest makes less sense as well. Because why are all these like Mars Strike soldiers still being around if they were already being taken care of? Okay, I'm going to turn off my electronic devices in provision for a good night of EEP. What the fuck is EEP? Are you like my mom? Because my mom always tells me to turn off my electronic devices before I go to sleep. Because, I don't know, it'll cause me cancer or something. See you in the next stream? Alright, see ya, Jiggly.
So when it comes to the Archon quest, I love everything that is directly related to the Archon quest. Character quests and side quests and hangouts, unfortunately, do not contribute to the overarching storyline like the one with the Archons and Daneseaf and all of these new regions. Therefore, I just don't enjoy doing them that much because maybe I don't care too much for the characters. Like, of course, with Zhongli's questline, I did it instantly because I love Zhongli. I wanted to know more about Zhongli. But as time passes with all of these characters
Alright,
that are
you have a
appearing,
good night's sleep.
I just don't care for them anywhere near as much as I do for certain characters like Zhongli.
The Archon quest
I'm not that
could have been
interested.
good if they were voiced and involved. It's not only that they're not voiced, it's that the text that happens on the screen when you do the R&R quests are actually too fast for you to read. Especially out loud for streamers. It's really bad.
So whenever I say there's no content in the game or there's not enough, it's mostly relating to the stuff that I personally enjoy and that I look for in this game, which is the artifact grind. I love grinding artifacts. I love getting good artifacts.
That's true. And I wish people would... Do any of you guys remember when Dr. Disrespect said that there were no good games anymore? And everybody on Twitter kind of freaked out and said, well, what about all these other games? But obviously, Dr. Disrespect was talking about FPS games because that's the kind of games he focuses on. And yes, it is true that there are other good games, and people need to point that out. And I think people also need to be more specific in their criticisms of the games that they do enjoy. But it just seems kind of redundant to say, well, not all of these games are bad, when he is obviously referring to a very specific type of game. It seems kind of arbitrary and redundant in some places.
don't have an artifact that is over 50 crit value, my best piece is still to this day this flower here, which is 49.8 crit value. If you don't know how crit value is calculated, you double your crit rate and you just add it to your crit damage, and that is your crit value. Why do you do that? Because crit damage rolls are 2 times as much as crit rate. For example, 3.9% is the maximum crit rate roll you can get, and crit damage is 7.8%. So you just double the crit rate and add it on. But regardless, the point is, I like grinding. I like grindy games, and as a result, I ended up falling back into this rabbit hole with some friends, some Genshin content creators who you guys might watch. Nick, aka Ziox, Zajeffrey, aka Jeffrey, aka Zajeff77, and also Mr. Extra Slice, or Mr. Extra Lice, aka Slice. And we all started what is called a group Iron Man on a game called Old School RuneScape. Now, Old School RuneScape is a very old game.
All games are like people, some better, some worse, none are perfect. Just like you can love a person while disliking aspects of them. Same with games, with any content. Really. That's a really good way of putting it. I've never actually thought about it like that. Good analogy. And some games are just trash, like Diablo Immortal. Like that homeless person on the side of the street who is not homeless because of bad circumstances, but homeless and also kind of like steals their shit.
Graphically does not.
That's basically Diablo Immortal.
Compare anywhere near to Genshin. Genshin looks absolutely phenomenal, especially for a game that is free. Yes, it has a gacha aspect, but ultimately Genshin is still free, and it is an incredible.
What would a groomer be in game terms? What would a groomer be? I'm trying to think of what a groomer would actually be in game terms. Would it be like Call of Duty? Because I feel like Call of Duty makes people kind of stupid. All of the things that I hear about Call of Duty make me feel like the kind of fan base that contributes to Call of Duty are like cancer on this world. Like, people talk about how bad Genshin Impact players are, but Call of Duty players, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of how big the fan base is for that game.
Incredibly well polished game. Let's go farm this slumbering court, by the way, in the background, so I'm not just standing there with Zhongli. But yeah, I started playing Old School RuneScape. It has really engaging end game. It has like a really interesting line of progression of like skills and different abilities that you can level up throughout the game that all feed into each other. And yeah, for me, I need that kind of constant stimulation and engagement when it comes to gaming. And the other thing is,
I watched a Halo 3 lobby voice chat video, and was something. The video, were you alive when Halo 3 came out? I was in high school when Halo 3 came out, but I didn't have an Xbox, and I didn't have online Wi-Fi, online service, so it was kind of like a no-go for me.
This is not to say that Genshin is lacking in that. It's that I have an addictive personality, and I am severely addicted to Old School RuneScape right now. We started 4 months ago, and in that 4 months, I'm pretty sure I've already racked up almost 70 days of playtime.
You were 1 year old? Holy shit. So are you still in high school? Dude, you must be the youngest person on my stream. According to my statistics, the vast majority of my viewers are actually in their like past high school years. They're actually all university age, like 34 years old.
Which is kind of insane. Now, if you are following me on Twitch, which is twitch.tv/AsianGuyStream, you might, even if you follow me on Twitch, maybe you don't actually know about this, but I have started streaming on a secondary channel for games that aren't Hoyoverse. So that aside,
wasn't Facebook big on streaming a while ago? Do people still stream on Facebook? I think I heard about, I don't know, Ninja or somebody streaming on Facebook. Or was that like some other platform? And then I just never heard about Facebook streaming ever again. I think TikTok is moving into streaming now as well.
I am that addicted. And when I first started streaming on that channel, mainly to stream RuneScape, and the reason why I stream on there is because I'll get into this in a moment, but the point I'm trying to make here is
Algorithms.
I ended up streaming on there. Like, for the first 1 week I went live on that channel, I'm pretty sure I streamed like 42 hours or so, maybe 46 hours or so in 7 days, which is a very, 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 very large amount of time.
Atsu is not rich. Atsu is not rich. He doesn't stream enough to be rich. He does not make enough YouTube videos to be rich. 449,000 subs with what? 53,000, 60,000 views per video with one video every week is not enough to be rich. It's enough to get by, but it's not enough to be rich.
Especially by my standards, because I normally only stream maybe like 3 hours maximum per stream.
Yeah, what he said. He literally admits it.
Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, and that's not necessarily because
it's not bad, but it's not enough to
content. It's more so I just get tired after 2 hours. I am old, guys. I am one of the older.
It's not so much subs. Subs don't count as much as views. Like subs are a very secondary or maybe even tertiary statistic when it comes to how much money you're making. I'm speaking as somebody who has barely any subs or views, but I know based on what I've researched that like basically how much they're making, and they're not making enough to get by if they have less than like 20 to 30,000 views per video every single day.
Creators in this space. I am a very old man and I just don't have that much stamina when it comes to streaming, because there's a lot of people you talk to that your attention has to get divided in so many ways. Geo Damage Goblet, I see. Okay, I see.
Okay, in that case, I take my
on the other set, like, the Geo set, that could have been
Asmongold is making enough money to retire. Anybody who has over like 800,000 subscribers with like 60 to 90,000 views per video could probably retire at some point in their life. But people who are like Atsu, they're basically just at the edge. They're basically at the edge of becoming really, really big, but they're still not big enough to retire.
But yeah,
they're not
my
multimillionaires.
attention gets split many ways with the game, with the chat, with alerts, with real life. As you can hear in the background, there was a doorbell ringing. Hopefully Neko P got it. But yeah, this kind of stuff definitely is very, very taxing. And I firstly want to apologize as well. Like, I know I've been sacking. I know my channel has been all over the place. It's just not.
I don't have enough money to just do whatever and not go outside. Well, everybody wants that. That speaks to the dream of every YouTube content creator.
There are moments where there's quality.
Everybody thought they would just play video games forever and never go outside.
I'm really proud of. I thought it was a really well done video. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into that, as did my editor. My editor did pop off there, so shout out to him. And yeah, it's just for me, I'm at like this mental block where I will always enjoy doing pulls. I love doing pulls. It's very easy content to do. It's very efficient to do as well. Like, I can stream it, I can record it, and then I can make it into a video.
I don't even know.
Very streamlined process.
I don't even think polls are easy content. They're not easy content for me because I can't get that hyped up about it. I either get the polls or I don't. And I don't want to poll for anybody else because I feel bad when they get the polls that I want. I literally get mad when other people get polls. Good polls. Because I want that to be me. Do I have to also apologize? I'm pretty sure only his wallet takes damage from him not making content. Because this is content. This is money.
Whereas with other videos, occasionally I have to use more of this up here. My brain. My very tiny brain and my very big head. And for me, when you are burnt out, it's really difficult to apply yourself. And in my case, it's really difficult to apply myself to one singular thing. Although I am doing it to old school RuneScape, it is really difficult for me to apply myself to one specific thing. Especially
I wish I could do that, but when I watch other people do polls, I just want to poll more for myself.
I don't think comes as a
I'm a very selfish person that way.
You guys, but
I literally do not get enjoyment from doing other polls for other people. I actively feel worse. Unless they get bad polls, then I feel better.
Unsurprisingly, myself, of course, I'm speaking for myself here, but I do think it's safe to say many other content creators feel this way, is that it's not that enjoyable right now to make Hoyoverse content in the sense of Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. And I would say most people are going down the line of they'll stream content and then they will make that stream content and they will find highlights from it to make it into a video.
Broccoli
Doing
time.
2 birds with 1 stone. It's a very efficient way of doing things, but it's also very much like you're just treating it as a job rather than a hobby that you enjoy, which is what most of us started with in the first place. We went into streaming or content creation as a hobby, maybe with the hope that it would become a career, and then when it becomes a career and your fun thing becomes your work thing and your job thing,
That's really is
then all of
it,
a
isn't
sudden
it?
it's really not as fun.
It's become
as
a
it
job.
used to be, unfortunately. Not geodamage.
Imagine that actually having to do a job
Either. And for me, I've been like this from day one. If I don't want to do something, I'm just not going to do it. Unless I absolutely have to, I legally have to, I'm contractually obliged to do something. Otherwise, if I don't want to do something, you cannot pay me any amount of money to make me do something that I genuinely, really just do not want to do. Either because I'm lazy or
you'd make one video quit. Well, we don't know that.
To do the thing because it doesn't align with
unless you actually did that.
It doesn't align with my morals. Whatever reason it doesn't.
I thought the Inazuma video would be like
just cannot bring
a one-off, but then I just started making more videos and more videos, and here I am.
My income is now reliant on me doing well on YouTube. And am I doing the best thing I can for my YouTube
Is it just me, or does it feel like they're begging for views? I don't know. I feel every time one of these videos comes out, it's just begging for views.
Fairy Tail the anime was enjoyable. But from an objective, you can't really be objective when giving an opinion, but trying to be as objective as possible, which again isn't possible, but from the objective standpoint, Fairy Tail as a work of literature or as a work of media is trash. Let's be real. It's like McDonald's. It's like garbage. It's like fast food.
It's not even as good as McDonald's. Fairy Tail is actually legitimate trash. To be fair, every time I try to edit my video, something goes wrong with the editing program and it just doesn't work. Yeah, that's basically Adobe Premiere Pro in a nutshell.
And you enjoy it.
A lot of people are switching off of it.
Content is right now, but is that what I want my identity on YouTube to be? Hell no. You know, I want to be known for having good quality
Then just
content.
make different content.
I can see it in my own
Why make a video
numbers
about
as well.
this?
And again, I want to emphasize that numbers is not the thing that drives me when it comes to content creation. You know, obviously you need to have at least a baseline where you're still sustainable if you want to be a full-time content creator. For me, it's like as long as I hit 50k views a video, I'm happy. But that
did you hear that? If 50,000 views per video, that is basically the breaking point between success and non-success. He is okay with 50,000 views per video because he's making money off of it. If it goes any lower, then he's not making anything.
You know what?
I use some random hit film or something, but it either lags, audio disappears, and I get frustrated. That happened to me recently with Adobe Premiere Pro, but then I realized that all I had to do was split my videos so that it doesn't take as much memory to load them.
But I'm going on another tangent here. That's absolute garbage.
Make sure your file sizes for your videos aren't too big, or else it becomes very hard for your program to load them.
I'm a very lazy person, and I love to take shortcuts, or if I can get someone else to do the work for me, and I can.
Who is not on YouTube though? Everybody's lazy here.
The type of person
Adobe was paid, right? No, I borrowed it.
Way to do that because there are just some things I really do not want to do.
I don't buy stuff. I borrow things.
God bless my editors, by the way, who deal with me. I am such a pain in the ass to work with, and that's also one of the other things that's preventing me from doing some of my favorite content. Is
if I had to actually buy stuff, that would be very bad.
Genshin games, again, I think is one of my peak
strategic borrowing, essentially. No, it's not privacy. It's not piracy. It's privacy.
Time, effort, and also financial investment I put into
strategic borrowing increases your privacy because you don't have to deal with like DRM and shit.
And me as a person, not only am I a pain in the butt to work with, other content creators, and this is not at Jake, Dish, or Ant, because they were absolutely amazing to work with, but historically speaking, me plus other content creators working together, especially when it comes to time zones, I'm in the UK, I'm in London, everybody else seems to be in America or Asia, so makes things very difficult, and I do not like being held up to other people's standards because I don't want to disappoint them. I don't want to let them down, especially if they're my friend. So I just end up avoiding it altogether.
What time zones are you guys in, by the way? I know that there's like at least 2 or 3 people from Indonesia, and then there's somebody from, I don't know, I believe there was somebody from Mexico and Brazil, and there were also people from France, right? Adrian Gailey is obviously from France, so that's a really wide range of people in terms of geography. But I'm in Canada, and I don't think I've ever met anybody else from Canada on my stream. Let's do Labia. Holy shit.
I try to like be like, you know what, maybe I don't need to collab, maybe I don't need to make this video, even though I want to have that in the world, even though I want to put that work into the world. I just can't bring myself to do it sometimes because like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass, it's just such a hassle to organize all of these things, and I just don't really want to do it. But that's why you will see me a lot of times on other people's channels. You know, I featured a lot on Jake's channels, occasionally on Ant's channel as well when I go visit them and stuff. I'm always down to collab. It's just that
also, I had to wait for like 4 minutes. I want to make some coffee. All right, you go make your coffee and get your caffeine in so that you can stay awake, I guess. I don't know. For me, coffee always just made me feel sleepy.
There's no natural light. I just feel sad and depressed and less energetic and lethargic. And as it gets on later in the day,
this is such a sad video because it's completely inessential.
Is not consistent. My attention to detail, my attention.
I wonder if when I get as many viewers as Atsu, if I will ever be like this, where I feel obligated to explain myself.
How much of a pain in the ass
I just like the taste of coffee.
Or that also goes for other content creators as well. I think many of them can relate, like organizing content.
I don't know how people can drink beer and coffee. I guess I can see coffee, but I don't understand how people can drink beer for fun. It literally tastes like piss. I've drank a lot of different kinds of beer, and they all taste like piss. Unless it's literally beer that has like fruit juice in it. Unless it has like fructose inside the beer itself that is not fermented. It tastes like shit.
Or they've made people on edge, and it's led to drama.
No exceptions.
If you know,
doesn't matter what kind of beer you have, it tastes like shit.
But yeah, unfortunately, in this space, in the content creator world, there's a whole lot of ugly stuff that goes on behind the scenes that just makes me not want to be part of the content creator world anymore. And it's just very disheartening. And then I
just love to be a fly on the wall when this like content creator drama stuff goes down.
People so much, oh my god, they get me, or oh my god, like these are people that I can consider friends for life. And then it's just like up and down, up and down, up and down, like of really positive experiences and really negative experiences. And that makes me just want to like shut myself off completely from people.
Yeah, that's one thing I definitely don't
really
understand, which is
I love meeting
the social
people,
aspects of content creation.
Who I have lots
He's
of
one, I don't make
stuff
enough
in
videos to do that, to be big enough. And
especially
two, I don't really
ones
want to do
I
that
have
anyways.
Many things in common with, and we just have the same vibes and the right vibes, and everything goes and just clicks like that. But I've also had my share of really negative experiences where it's like very obvious people don't see me as an actual human, and they just see me as like an object or like a stepping stone, and they want to use me to get to like other content creators, or they want to use me to elevate their position in the world.
Yeah, this is like, something I will never understand unless I get to the same level of like
if you want to go
success
meet
as
someone
he
else,
is.
like my friends, they are my friends, but I do not own them. I do not control them. Like I've had an issue in the past where certain people will get close to me in the hopes that I introduce them to Jake, for example, and that they can then befriend Jake and then collab with him, etc., and do stuff like that. And it's just like, you don't have to go through me for that, you know? Like if you have ulterior motives, I am not the person to approach. I am not the person to contact, because I am a very mean, very, what's the word? Short-tempered, impatient, old, angry, grumpy man. And like, if I sense anything is off, you definitely do not want to be in my vicinity. In the sense that I am just a pain in the ass to deal with. In the sense that I'm just really just a grumpy old man that hates people. I'm very picky with who I befriend.
Bro, that's literally everybody in content creation. That is at least 80% of the people. When you realize, when you see any of these people go do public speaking,
probably know who I'm talking about.
You suddenly realize every single one of these people are fucking introverts. We're all introverts. That's why we're on content creation. That's why we're doing this shit in the first place. Most of us don't even want to go outside. That's actually reality.
Everyone should be friends because it's better for growth.
You go watch Asmongold,
you know,
or any of these content creators, streamers who stream 80% of the day, and then you watch them in a public setting doing a presentation, and then you will realize outside of their comfort zone, they literally do not know how to behave. So what he's describing, being a grumpy old man who doesn't want to socialize with other people, I don't know if he actually said doesn't want to socialize with other people, that that accounts for the vast majority of people who are in this content creation space.
Propel themselves
It's
into
not
more
anything special.
financially
Yo, what's up, Luke
lucrative
Lamello?
positions. I do not believe in that at all whatsoever. And like I mentioned before,
Adrian
if I
Gailey's
don't
gone
want
to
to do
sleep.
something, I'm just not gonna
While
do it.
Benitez
Like,
is
no
getting
amount of
coffee.
money, no amount of clout, no amount of power
He
is
pretty
gonna
much
make
said
me
that.
do something I don't want to do. I am stubborn to a fault like that. Financially, I would be in a much better place if I would just sell out all the time. Of course, I
just
still
be
do
a
sell
sellout.
out, and when that happens, and you guys still got my back, I really do appreciate that. So thank you. Shout out to you guys. Sorry, Raid Shadow Legends. So I will never sell out for Raid Shadow Legends, but
unless it's for a certain amount of money.
Mental blocks going on right now.
Never say never.
Which is why I always just hop on stream now. Most of the time, I just do pulls because it's so.
I'll be honest. If Raid Shadow Legends offered me like $20,000, I would definitely sell out for Raid Shadow Legends.
Simple. It's not draining. It doesn't make me depressed. It doesn't make me stressed. And
it's more of a I don't like opportunistic person.
When I see you guys enjoying the pulls on stream, and I also get that rush of doing the pulls myself. Even if I'm not pulling on my own account, it's still always very, very exciting. But I know that I need to stop just doing pulls, because just watching my channel doing pulls every day over and over and over, that's boring. You know, it's not unique.
I mean,
it's literally
that's
standard. But at the
that's
same
all
time,
Asmongold does, and he's doing fine.
Out there, I need to
especially
be
in
the
the CC space.
I need to be able to focus solely.
That's literally what all Asmongold does. It's just doing polls for Honkai Star Rail.
Like 3 to 4 weeks alongside my editor Dav to actually get done. I ended up commissioning a lot of people for extra work. And like as I was editing it and I was working on it, I was like, oh my god, I actually need to do this and I need to do this and
you
this
absolutely
and this.
don't need to do
And
anything more
like literally
other than
want
polls.
to open my editing software.
And you can still do fine as a Genshin content creator, which is really
I
sad, but it is what it is.
My own videos for a really, really long time. Even simple videos, guys, like a reaction video, like the reaction to the Arlecchino trailer. I could have just put that in as like a raw video, put a little bit of music here and there, maybe cut out a few pauses, like awkward silences, and then put out my outro screen. I could have done that in like 5 to 10 minutes. But I really just did not want to open my editing software, so I gave that video to my editor, and of course they elevated
so
it
many
to
content
a way
creators
better
don't like
position than I
editing,
ever
me
could with
included.
Editing. But for me, I
even
have
doing
an
like
agreement with all my editors that
even cutting out the awkward silences in between like my videos is like, it's not hard work, but it's mind numbing, like brain destroying, neuron destroying, neuron obliviating work that any fucking monkey could do. They actually need to make an AI that does this for you. They actually need to do that. That would actually be a good use of AI instead of taking work away from artists.
Minimum video, even if it doesn't make $200 USD in revenue from ad revenue, I will still pay the minimum $200, whatever the video is. And obviously I lost money on that video, right? Because like it did okay for my channel. It had over 100,000 views, but I didn't make even $200 that video, so I lost money on that video. But like I just wanted to have a video out there that wasn't pulls.
200,000.
A lot of people just wanted to see what
over 100,000
going to be
views
to the Genshin 4.0 stuff or the Genshin Arlecchino stuff.
Didn't even make $200.
It's one of those,
isn't that insane?
Which is, it's not a quality video. Let's be real about it. Reaction videos are some of the easiest, laziest pieces of content that you could ever have in any community, not just Genshin. It's just so easy to do, and it is kind of like a cheat sheet because people love watching other people's reactions. But if it's something that is not engaging to me, like the thing I'm reacting to is not engaging to me, I don't want to sit there and pretend that it is. I'm not going to pretend and exaggerate my reaction. I'm not going to pretend to be fake impressed or fake happy. I will happily just sit there and just be like...
I don't even have to fake being impressed by my own polls, because my polls, when they are lucky, they are great. There's no need to fake my reaction for...
That, so I'm not going to upload that.
For a double Kokomi, for Kokomi and Wonder.
You know, I was so sleep deprived.
I'm still kind of impressed myself getting that lucky.
Stream on my channel, but then I just ended my stream and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go watch it with Neko. Neko can then put me on her channel as well if she wanted to, and that video is there. The 4.0.
That kind of feels like Neko's popping off.
In YouTube sense, that's running it down mid.
Recently,
you know,
I keep seeing her on Twitch. Although I think I am subscribed to her. Not sure.
I could have just uploaded that video. It would have been a free.
But she just appears on the side panel a
edit.
lot.
So easy to do.
With several hundred
it
viewers most of the time.
No brain power, skill, talent whatsoever to make a video like that, and it would have been a video that maybe would have made me 200, 300, 400 USD.
Amazing.
But like, I just didn't want to. Right, I really just didn't want to open the editing software. I didn't want to push myself to stay awake any further, work anymore, because I am just that kind of bozo right now. I'm in my bozo phase, my zombie phase, where I'm feeling lazy. Low-key, I genuinely feel that I'm low-key depressed, but like, it's not the obvious kind of depression, but it's like the...
Most importantly, he probably has enough
depression
money to get
where
by
I'm
if he doesn't
not
make any of these
super sad,
videos.
where it's
That's the most
obvious that
important
I'm
part.
depressed, but like,
You have to
habits
be...
and the actions I'm doing would all
For these...
indicate to, oh,
I like to call these people like rich depressed, which is that they're probably depressed because they have the necessary amount of money to be depressed, because they have enough time to be not working to feel depressed. He said he depressed, something similar to MTash. I'm back, I have coffee, nice.
You're probably depressed that you need.
He's
to do
not rich,
something
but he's
about that.
decently.
I
He's
will
well.
get out of this
He's
rut.
well wealthy.
100%
He's
I will
wealth
get out of
enough.
this rut, but
He has
at the
enough
moment,
wealth to feel this kind
I
of
just wanted to
depression.
make sure you guys are aware that I don't intend.
I wish
to
he was rich
disappear and
depressed. I'm
do
just
pools and
plain
only pools.
depressed.
I do want to return to my
Yeah,
content like
being
Genshin
rich depressed
Millionaire,
is
perhaps with
much more
friends.
preferable.
I want to do Spiral Abyss stuff again. I want to do Artifact Strongbox. 100%. I want to do that again. I don't want to just be doing pools and only
Is
pools.
doing
Like, that is
polls
not the
really
identity
that
of this
much
channel,
worse
and
than doing
I felt
Artifact
like there was a need
Strongbox?
for me
I feel
to
like Artifact
go back to my
Strongbox
roots of
and
just
Artifact
having that
content is
one-to-one
basically on the
conversation
same
with you
level
guys that I used to have,
as
like
polls.
Genshin Mondays. Like, I haven't done a Genshin Monday in so
Maybe
freaking
slightly
long.
more.
Why?
Less
Because
degenerate,
one,
because
I'm
you actually have to
addicted
understand
old
what
school
kind of
music.
art,
Two,
like
I've been
substats you should
depressed
get.
for a very long time.
So in
Three,
that
I've been
case, in
burnt
that
out
sense,
for a
it's
very
not
long
as
time.
bad because you
Four,
need some degree
I've been
of
traveling around the world a lot. If you
minute
follow me on
intelligence
Twitter or you follow me
involved.
on Instagram, you'll be aware of this. But like,
I don't
if you
think
follow
so.
me on those
Yeah,
other
I'd rather
social
be sad in a
medias, all you'll
fancy
see on my
bed than a
YouTube
normal creaky
is
bed.
that, oh, actually just does pulls. But like every month, maybe like every 3 weeks, like there was a period where I was just traveling to so many different places. I just didn't have time to even play Genshin or play any games. I was traveling mostly for Genshin reasons, by the way, to do like Genshin shows.
It wasn't for
offline
Genshin
events. So
reasons.
thank
He
you
just
so
wanted
much
to get
for hooking
outside.
me up
That's
with those
fine.
opportunities.
If it was for
That's, like,
Genshin,
one
it
of the
was
things
if
that
Genshin
I
was his
really enjoy
excuse,
about Genshin is
that's perfectly fine.
being
But it
able to
wasn't for
meet people
Genshin.
through Genshin, being able to do these events. I want to do more hosting events. I want to do more like game show events. That kind of stuff. I really, really love it. But the traveling is, of course, very taxing, very tiring, because I'm in the UK. If I have to go to America, if I have to go to Asia, it's always over a 10-hour flight both ways. Most of the time, it's 12 to 16 hours. And, like,
Holy
doing that for
shit.
so much.
Yeah, going from Canada to
taking
Taiwan takes a long time. It's like 12 hours in flight.
Oh, my...
Yeah, I'm starting to have that bold spot as well. It's sad. It's really sad. It's really bad.
Oh, my God. I am balding.
But yeah.
Oh my god, guys, look at what Danheng did to me, bro. Oh my god, Danheng Moses mode, actually Moses moment.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my goodness. Anyway,
That's a good
I'm
one.
like super balding right now because I'm so stressed.
I haven't traveled for
I'm
longer than
genuinely
6
am. The other
hours, so
thing
I
that's
wouldn't know
going
how
on in
bad
my
10
life
hours is.
is
Most
I'm in the
Americans have never left
process
left
of-
America.
Neko and I are in the process
Isn't
of
that
purchasing a
true?
home. We have put the offer down.
I haven't been
I
to
hope
that many
it goes
places.
through,
I've been
and
to
then, of
China,
course, we
I've
have
been
the
to
moving procedure
Taiwan,
to do. Once the
I've been
moving
to
is done,
Canada, and that's basically about
I
it.
know for sure I will have a clean reset because
I think I went to like New Zealand when I was a kid, but I don't really remember it.
Whenever I want
Choose your
to.
fighter,
And I am someone that needs
Blady
to have
or
that
Baldy.
freedom. I absolutely hate not working for myself. I would hate
Why is
working
Blade
for
called
someone
Baldy
else.
again? I don't really
I don't
know.
need someone to be bossing me around. I am my own boss, and that's not to have like ego. It's just like I am an incompetent person. Like I'm not able to work for someone else and meet their
I went to
standards.
Paraguay once.
have
I don't
to
even
set
know
my
where
own
Paraguay
standards
is.
because
I think it's in
I'm
South
one of those
America,
bosses.
maybe.
And you'll find that kind of person
Jesus, suck
everywhere
at
when it comes to content
geography.
creation, is a lot of us would not survive in an office workplace because we just
Like I can
suck.
point to
We just-
China,
we are
Russia, and
incompetent,
America, and like
non-functioning
maybe like
humans
50% of
society.
European countries,
We
but
have
that's
been
about it.
lucky enough to be blessed with an audience that has given us a new
Is it really
life,
just
a new
because he's
breath
called
of fresh
Blady,
air
and then it just
into our
transferred to
lives
Baldy?
that has become
That seems
a
like
career.
so.
Thank you and bless your souls,
That seems
guys.
so. I don't
That
know.
is what I wanted to talk about. There's
Basic.
a bunch of stuff I feel like I forgot, and maybe I will do another.
Do you know where Latvia is?
Genshin
I think it's in
talking moment where I
like
just wanna
Eastern
talk to you guys
America.
and let you guys
No,
know
no,
what's going
no.
on in my
Eastern
life.
Europe.
I will be the one editing this video myself.
Latvia?
But
I'm pretty sure
I
it's in
think when
Europe.
it comes to talking and more story
Maybe
time
Eastern
kind of
Europe? I don't
content
know.
where it's just me and you guys talking, I might hand
Look,
it
I don't
off
need to know. I just
editing
need to Google Latvia. location. No. Oh, it is in Eastern Europe. Kinda. Northwestern, Northeastern Europe. Alright, I'm done listening to Atsu bitch about how he doesn't like Genshin Impact. I think it's time for me to actually play the game. Yeah. Let's do the quest. Bailu. What's up? Let's go do the Bailu thing. Woo! Actually playing the game. Holy shit! Is there anything I can collect here? I feel like there must be something I'm missing. There's a whole bunch of books in the database that I don't have. How do I not have like 50% of the books here? That's insane. I feel like there needs to be a supervision. Wait, what is this?
白鹿大人，我都说了，这一趟你要听我的安排。你施展能力时太引人瞩目了，我们还有正事要办啊。
Okay.
本小姐只是治病救人嘛。再说你刚才也不在，你刚才到哪儿去了？
我这身体的情况，白鹿大人你最清楚了。广场上要是有十王司的人，我可就。
The Ten Lords Commission present. They're the people who take away the Marstruck people, as far as I know. The Dragon Lady, I finally found you.
你是谁？
半霞。
你不是十王司的明差。别在这平白无故的吓人呢。
Spiritfarer? What the heck is that?
本小姐这次出逃，离开丹顶寺是官方认证的外出问诊，不是擅自出逃。身为医护姐姐可以为我。
It's kind of interesting, but Danhen's Imbiber Lune does not actually have these kinds of horns. His horns are like spiritual horns. Like they're actually see-through, if you've ever noticed that. If you did the quest and then look at Danhen's horns, they're not the same as her horns, so I wonder if there's a difference there. The NPCs in Star Wars look better than Genshin, I agree. They also have better textures.
白鹿大人别慌张，你看清了，他也不是丹顶司的人。
丹顶司 Alchemy Commission.
可恶，别吓我呀！
Like even Danhen's tail, if you've seen the leaks for his idol animation, his tail is not actually connected to his ass. His tail is a spiritual tail. Maybe it has to deal with age. I think it's because he's not actually like a Vidyadhara anymore. I think something... We still don't know what he actually did, but we have an idea of it. Something about dragon transmutation not being passed on correctly. Something. We'll have to see. It's hard to explain it.
在刚才那个广场上，我被一群魔音神包围了，是大姐姐出手把他们全都摆平了，对吧？我记得是你，你来的正好。
I was surrounded by all those Marstruck. You rescued me, remember?
半夏，你不是不知道接下来怎么走吗？他身体结实。
Or reincarnation, yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is that Danhen Imbiber Lune dragon form is not like a full dragon form. He doesn't actually physically transform into a dragon. Although he does get spiky ears, that is true.
不行啊，白鹿大人，我信不过他。您请回吧。
I'm afraid that's not your call to make.
白鹿大人有我照顾，不劳您费心。
你们两个先别吵了，那边好像是丹顶寺的人。先帮我们藏起来，事情等会儿再说。
都爱来到这里，你知道为什么吗？
What is this?
我是不信世上有鬼的。
If you and the nurses are both as short as Bailu, then this stone design would be enough to hide you. You shall find a better place to hide. Okay.
你快点吧，我等得。
Of course, you can pretend to be a player and stand beside a gaming table, commenting on other players' moves with some head shaking and finger pointing. However, it's not a proper hiding spot. You shall find a better place to hide. Okay. I'll join the stream again in about 30 minutes. Alright, see you later. This room seems to be able to hide them for a moment.
白鹿大人，这边。
来了，你快去帮我们把那个人支开，拜托了。有话我们一会儿慢慢说。
Balu and Banxia hid in the room and lowered their voices. They should be hard to be discovered.
总之，先去问问，再决定该怎么办吧。
I like how she actually talks. Alright, what's next?
我是不信世上有鬼的。
Also, I'm playing as Bailu. This is very thematic.
这位小妹妹，请留步，我想问你一点事情。
Are you looking for a little girl?
什么小妹妹？哎，你误会了，我确实在找人，没错。你先听我把话说完。有一位身着丹顶丝衣装的女性，跟你差不多高，好像是朝着渡口的那个方向过去了。你有没有瞧见呢？我和她是同道，但她却好像一直躲着我。
Oh, she's laughing like the evil Sanctus Medicus people. Interesting. Did you come from the Alchemy Commission, Delves? Huh.
这话怎么说？
I just came from the Alchemy Commission.
什么？丹顶斯洞天早已封锁，若不是药王的使者，
Oh, he's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus. I knew it.
你是在套我的话吧？你说你是从丹顶斯洞天过来的，证据呢？
I'm General Jingyun's guest, understand?
警员，
Yeah.
我明白了。
Every time you see somebody of these NPCs wear this like green cloak, there's a 50-50 chance they're Sanctus Medicus.
我看你就是在包庇那个女人。
That's basically what the game's taught
你知
me.
道的不少，我得好好问问。
Nice.
随我冲阵，雷霆在此，一事已成。此番美酒邀诸位共赏。兵戈无情。 剑下不必留情。彼岸葬送。
Amazing.
交给我吧。
Zero thought combat.
时不我待。
Just heal,
雷霆在
heal,
此。
and heal.
我没事。
这个丹顶司的医师不太对劲，应该仔细调查
Oh,
一
at
下。
least they made him lie down. He didn't just disappear.
仅
Cool.
从穿着上来看，这人是丹顶司的医师，也许他就是大豪说的可疑之人。
Let's just take his shoes off. Let's take his jacket off. Or, no, let's check his jacket pockets. I don't know why I said take his jacket off. Check his jacket pockets again. A special but scratched out prescription, which seems to have something to do with the Mara struck. 5 mace of Daiyu Angelica, 3 mace of Tiandong, mixed into the of Xinzhou natives who have reached 600 years of age. A medical prescription. The messy writing makes one question sanity of the author.
先拿走吧。
Let's check his pant pockets. Why not have a look? Front. Golden badge. A badge representing justice. It might shed light on this disciple of Sanctus Medicus' social identity. If you flaunt it carelessly, you'll only invite unwanted ridicule to yourself.
先拿走吧，
Take his shoes off.
还是算了吧。
Maybe not necessary. Backside pants. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus letter. A letter between the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The correct words will only appear in the hands of the intended recipient. A piece of folded paper that filled the letter that reads, Mercy of Sanctus Medicus. The arbor's new growth. Unity of Disapuli Medicus? The immortality's true path. What the heck? These people just be making words up now. Disapuli? What the heck is that?
节目好大。
你快点吧，我等的花都谢了。
这里没有人。
It's me.
你回来找我们了，也就是安全的意思。啊，我们马上出来。
After making sure they are not
怎么样？
pursued, Balu and
你
Bansia
家伙
come
果
out.
然是打算把本小姐抓回丹顶司的吧？我早就猜到了。哼，你看，这位少女还是值得信任的吧？
小姑娘确实帮助了我们，但我怕节外生枝，还是请回吧。
That man was looking for you, Bansia.
啊，他们找半夏姐姐干嘛？肯定是来抓我啦！
I have evidence. I disagree. He was looking for an alchemy commission woman about the same height as me.
怎么可能？能够指出丹顶司医师要找的人就是半夏，这样的证据是什么？
Folded photo. I don't have the folded photo though. Where did I get that? Yet to obtain this item. Wait, was I supposed to get this from that person? A family photo taken somewhere not on the Shinjo Luofu. Evidently, this disciple of Sanctus Medicus came from a different world. He came here either chasing the distant idea of immortality or to cure disease. He has a bright smile in the photo, drastically different to how he looked when you met him on the street. We'll take on another family photo together on the seaside rocks when you're back. Yo, this is a sad story. Strange prescription. A strange prescription doesn't seem to be anything to do with
现在还不
Banxia.
知道药方跟
Golden badge. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus letter. The Disciples of Sanctus letter indicates that Banxia, the nurse who betrayed the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, has already escaped the alchemy commission duel.
这就是这。
等等，我听说过药王秘传，那些人都是崇拜魔音生还有收温霍祖的狂热信徒。可半夏不是这样的人，他还让我来治疗魔音生呢。
白鹿大人，我们不是商量好了吗？这件事绝不能告诉外人。治疗魔音生很可疑，有进一步证明他是药王秘传的证据吗？
Strange prescription. The strange prescription has a note in scribble writing, slowing the Mara-struck
这
process.
是从药王秘传那里得到的药方，白鹿你能看看吗？
这个药方的字迹和你交给我的那张一模一样。
Ooh,
这么说来，
she got
真
caught.
是药王秘传的人。哼，半夏姐姐是个骗子，大骗子。
抱歉，白鹿，我的确就是药王秘传的人。那个丹顶寺的医师，也确实是他们派来抓捕我的。但我绝不是要伤害白鹿大人，恰恰相反，我带着他从那儿离开，也无形中保护了他的安全。出来之前，我和白鹿大人有一桩交易，这件事情非办到不可，求求你，请不要带走他。先去问问白鹿的说法吧。
可恶，真是智商治病，治不了人心险恶呀！还以为有人真心实意帮我逃出丹顶寺。唉，罢了罢了，躁气郁心，不利长高，不跟他置气了。
You've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Just what does it mean to be Mara-struck?
你问的问题，仙州人自己也问了千百遍。数不清的医道智者都投身在破解这一诅咒的研究上，可惜，除了几个似是而非的答案之外，谁也没有结论。只能说，受温霍祖赐予的东西，血肉凡胎谁也参不透。
And the theories. Then why are you still treating Mara-struck? In the theories.
有医师认为，仙州人肉身不朽，但记忆却随岁月与日俱增，这种增长最终会达到极限，脑袋里容不下更多记忆了。只有那些最鲜明、最极端的部分还能存在，通常不会是什么快乐的回忆。
Only the most vivid
都
and
是些
extreme
后悔
memories persist.
痛恨、悲伤之类的负面积淀。
But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions.
魔音生的征兆就是从此开始显现。不过，比这更可怕的，还是之后肉身上的变化。
That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show, but the physical changes are the most frightening, terrifying. You've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
我也只是听说过罢了。要不是在丹顶寺观仪台的卷读里看过一些记载， 药王秘传这4个字，仙州上知道的人怕也不多。很久以前，有多久呢？对长生种来说，都算得上很久了。仙州把这个信奉兽温霍族的组织连根拔起了。
A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shinjo eliminated and organizations that worship the Plague's author. So that's the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
要问为什么？大概是因为药王秘传这帮人脑子坏掉了，是真正意义上的脑子坏掉哦。
This is interesting. Because they didn't say, in Chinese, they didn't say that the ideas that they held were dangerous. They said that the brains of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had gone wrong. They literally said that they're stupid. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus had their brains destroyed. Ow, have I told here? But I got the bell for Wander. You got the bell? Isn't the bell a sword? If I told here, but I got the bell for Wanderer. I don't know. What do you mean?
仙州人想从魔音山的宿命中解脱，重归恒常寂灭，但药王秘传却觉得魔音山是赐福，是脱离肉身凡胎的进化。哼，话说得漂亮，不就是让自己变成没有人性的怪物吗？所以云奇君和十王司联手铲除了他们的教团。不过销声匿迹是一回事，传承断绝是另一回事。就跟疫病一样，症候不显才最麻烦。现在看来，这些人不仅没消失，还在暗中扩张咧。
What's the connection between the Alchemy Commission and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
这种事情我怎么会知道啦？他们又不会在脸上写着“我是药王秘传”。
I don't have any other questions. Okay.
很抱歉，我没能对白鹿大人坦诚相告，但我有不得已的苦衷。
What deal did you make with the Dragon Lady?
我想求龙女大人能救回我的爱人，所以，我用带她逃离丹顶司作为交换条件。虽然这样做触犯了驰名族的律条，丹顶司也一定会惩罚我，但我顾不着那么多了。我不能眼睁睁看着那人送命，所以。
I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me, but I can't just let my beloved die. I don't know if I told here, but I got Toletola's remembrance for Wanderte. Nice! That's actually what I was aiming for, but I didn't get it. Instead, I got the fucking donut. Which, to be fair, is useful for Kokomi, because I can just use the whatever thing she was already using for Baiju. But I still would have preferred Toletola's. I still have some questions for you.
我剩下的时间也不多了，但你问吧。
Who is your beloved?
他叫梁木，是个来求药的短生种。
Oh, this is interesting. Her lover's name is called Liamu. He's a short-lived species that requested an
我
elixir.
原本觉得，短生种，短如弹指般的性命，又何必再苦苦挣扎？但看到他忍着病痛，坚持接受治疗的样子，
This is really interesting because this was what somebody was complaining about on Reddit. What questions? I don't know. This is what people were complaining about on Reddit, which is that they didn't show enough of the interactions between the short-lived species and the long-lived species in the main story.
那种感受，又甜蜜，又痛苦，我这辈子从来没体会过。我没想过，自己会爱上一个短生种。于是，我想到了白鹿大人。凡人凑集，龙女垂泪便足以医治。可是能让白鹿大人亲自问诊的病例，已经排到30年以后了。我只能出此下策。大人，
This definitely should have been a main story quest. What did you hide? Why did you hide all this from Bailu? You said you didn't have much time left.
我已有堕入魔音身的征兆了。药王秘传视魔音身为灯仙，常常服食各种怪异的方子加以催化。 我也不例外。可自从认识了梁木，我突然觉得，登仙是件很可怕的事。就算不老不死，要是不认得他，不记得他，或者变成了他不认识的样子，所以，我停服了丹方，逃走了。这一路上，多亏了龙女大人的帮助，我才能安然走到这里。
Why did you hire all this from Bailu?
我本以为只要逃出来便没事了，没想到那些人还是追来了。加入药王秘传这种事，还有在其中经历的种种，我实在没法对那个孩子开口。
你虽然对我很好，但却不该瞒着我。最讨厌大人说一半藏一半，要东猜西猜，太头疼了。
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. It's such a headache. That's all I wanted to ask. Bailu, do you want to go with her? Cut to the chase. What do you want me to do?
我不想被药王秘传或者十王司的人盘查，我们得找个法子，将我们不引人瞩目的送到流云渡去。
We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention. I have someone in mind. Cool. I'm really liking this quest. I think this is amazing. Hello, ephemeral NPCs. 广大。
在下是地横司勤务广大，有急事的话，请到公廨内部。这不是咸药龙女大人吗？
We want to ask you a favor.
如果是公事公办的话，请到公廨内部，大豪、松烟他们应该就在里面。我只是一个小小勤务，涉及龙女大人的事情，只能说是爱莫能助。
I'd like to take your ship to Cloudford.
哎呦，大姐，你小声点儿。哎呀，你误会了，不是我，而是我的一个朋友，明白吗？我的朋友有星查通行许可证，能帮你们速速离开。不是我啊，这个人不是我。
Okay.
少啰嗦，我就问你是可以走还是不可以走？
可以走，可以走，小声点儿。只要价格到位，我都能送。不对，是我那位朋友都能送。各位放心好了。怎么样？现在就。
Let's go. Oh, battles. Coolios.
梁木，我必须见到他。
半夏，你的魔医生征兆越发明显了，我葫芦里还有些安神药，要不要喝一点再走？
谢谢你，白鹿大人。
So when did she take the pills to become
不能再
Amara
继续
struck?
耽误下去了。
That wasn't very clear to me. Isn't Cloudford a dock? Is this really the best place for the sick?
是我让梁木躲在这儿的，我不能让药王秘传的人找到他，只好让他躲进流云渡的集中箱里。
Why should the disciples of Sanctus Medicus know him?
因为我向梁木承诺，要给他带去长生不老药，要让他和我一样，成为仙州人。
你不知道那是仙州律法中不赦十恶之一吗？
我知道，可那时我对药王秘传的内幕一无所知，只知道丹顶寺内部有些人在复现古老的秘药。但是我错了，那根本不是长生赐福，甚至连拙劣的模仿都称不上。
人被变成了怪物，对吧？
那些疯子只把短生种视作入药的材料，可消耗的实验品。留给我的时间不多，就只剩下最后一味药了。
The short girlie carrying a gourd around, the healer lady.
没错，白鹿大人，你还记得我们的交易，对吧？
你帮我逃出丹顶司，我会帮你救人。
谢谢你，白鹿大人。我们约定好的地方就在那边，走吧。我不能忘记他，我必须到那里。
Oh my god. She doesn't sound
糟了
okay.
他开始胡言乱语了。
She needs to sit down and like take a breather.
安神药怕是没用了，得放电。
Okay, I think we're gonna go into battle here, so might as well do. Oh my god, that sound effect was hilarious. Right after the whole like, I'm about to die thing.
怎么会？他去哪儿了？我们说好了就在这里。头好疼，怎么会？
你快帮忙，让他先在这里休息一下，我来想点办法。先不要乱动，半夏。
可是他没在这里，
Yo,
我们还得找到他。
Vanitas. This quest is great. This should have been part of the main story quest. I keep on saying that, but it really should have been.
医护，冷静。听医生的安排。能拜托你在附近找找有没有什么线索吗？半夏姐姐的心上人应该不会无缘无故离开的。
Leave it to me. Maybe something bad happened to him. Do you guys not have phones? Oh my god. This is a Blizzard meme. Holy shit, the people working at MiHoYo are so in touch with like gamer culture. What the hell? It was the Mara Struck lady, I sort of remember. Yeah, this was a good quest. Leave it to me. Maybe. Do you guys
你
not
是
have
想说预
phones?
兆对吧？咱们从丹顶寺逃出来时情况紧急，哪有时间带上？病患这边就交给我了，毕竟我才是丹顶寺的咸药龙女嘛。
以这个区域为中心，找找周围有没有什么留下的线索吧。
He's much more interesting. Tell me, what do you remember? Much more interesting than long life species. Listen.
别动，让我擦一下药膏。
Her eyes are closed.
那一天，病人们都躺下了。
Yeah, but Blizzard is a
我却
Western
看到他
thing.
不停画着一片树林。我问他，不好好休息，还在做什么？
What?
他说：“我想去看一眼温瓦克的树海。为了完成想做的事情，我必须不停去画那看不见的未来。我一定要治好自己，就算锒铛入狱，被驱逐出境。”
I see the translation had fun working on it, yeah. I wonder if it's the same thing in Chinese. Because there was a translation of Broke Boat Mountain. I believe that there was a quest dialogue in the new summer event for Genshin Impact where somebody made a reference to like Brokeback Mountain, but in Chinese it was a reference to the Titanic, and that was the main reference that they were making, and they just translated it to be something similar to Brokeback Mountain.
有时候我会想，就这么快进到下一个100年吧。生活实在是太无聊，太琐碎了，直接快进到生命结束都没问题。
Sometimes I'd feel like a century was a pointless, trivial blink of an eye, and that it wouldn't matter if it was over by the blink of next blink.
我不想知道那些年里发生了什么难熬的事情，我没有兴趣知道自己这一生经历了什么，反正都是些琐碎的事。听到梁木说话的那一瞬间，我突然很悲伤。人一生的时光，不该是这样的，至少不应该连这段时间的拥有者都对他无所谓。梁木让我睁开了眼睛，我的眼里，它闪闪发光。
对不起，这种情感我不太明白。
大人，为何一直想逃离丹顶寺呢？您不喜欢治病救人吗？
我天生就有治病救人的本事，但你问我喜欢不喜欢，我实在答不上来。
Holy shit, the little kid characters in this game are super short. They're like, wait, I think I know what's wrong. They made the heads not as big as in Genshin Impact. The heads for the short characters are not as big as in Genshin. Genshin's like little kitty character heads are gigantic. They would at least be like 20% bigger than this head.
打记事起我就在学医，从来没人问过我喜欢不喜欢。驰民族那些老东西们不在乎， 我也不在乎。治疗就像是吃饭喝水一样，实在是没有感觉。非要说的话，是讨厌。不过要是治好了一个人，那个人能变得更好、更健康的话，我喜欢。所以，你给我快快振作起来。
They made the MC taller, true. Yeah. Apparently Stella is actually the tallest female character in the game. Maybe that has something to do with her boots, though. Search for clues left by the patient within the area. Banxia, if you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I have left this container and am hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew up a rough sketch. A few days ago, you were worried that I would not be able to eat well or sleep well at Cloudfort due to my illness, and sent me some Shinjo specialty snacks, quilts, and pillows through courier cycrenes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer in return? Maybe it will take me hundreds or thousands of years to repay you. You know me, longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike those elixir seekers, I have greater ambitions. Now with your help, my efforts have paid off and immortality is no longer out of my reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business. I've cleaned up the traces of life. Wait, what? I've cleaned up the traces of life around the containers because a disciple of Sanctus Medicus came up to me, and it must be because of you. I am not angry, but excited. It means that you have succeeded and we are one step closer to success. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being too cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't. Liangmu. So is this a letter addressed? Okay, so this is a letter addressed to Banxia from Liangmu. I see.
看起来那人被药王秘传的爪牙追踪，不得不转移了位置。
The female MC's height is similar to Kafka's. I wouldn't know because I don't have
去
Kafka.
告诉那两个人吧。
I really should get
有眉
Kafka.
目了吗？
Hand over the note you picked up.
这里已经被药王秘传盯上了吗？他没事就好，咱们接着走。
不行，你知道自己现在是什么状况吗？你放心，我会找到梁木医好他的。哦，你把半夏送回新茶海的医馆去。
不，正是因为我非常清楚自己是个什么情况，我改主意了。我想再见他最后一面。你会帮我的吧？
Then she's slightly taller than
对了
Asta.
还有一件事要拜托你。你见识过魔音山有多危险？要是真到了那个时候，请你一定要保护好龙女大人。
I'll do what I must.
听你这么说，我就放心了。
Alright, last battle, I assume. Last battle. Well, actually, second battle. There's only been one battle so far in the game for this quest.
刚才我就注意到了，这附近有好多药王秘传的爪牙。
除了我这样的叛徒，
I got ambushed again. Fuck my life. Get out of here.
无赦！
这份力量的沉重，生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
此番美景要诸位共赏。
Sometimes this game actually just feels like alt spam, which is how it's supposed to be played, but
宾
still.
客无情，送你
I guess it'll be better once I get Danfin, because it'll be like normal attack spam at that point. 16,000, not bad.
战事如棋，局局新啊。
If you're reading this, it means I'm once again hiding somewhere else now. Like last time, I left my whereabouts on the back of the letter. This time I'm going to hide in the harbor, but I can't hide for long. I'm running out of places. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and wardens of the 10 Lords Commission are all here, and I can't be found by either of them. In order not to be discovered by them, I left. I guess that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are trying their utmost to capture you and me in order to prevent the secret from being leaked. And the wardens seem to have received intel on the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and are looking for them at the Cloudford. If I weren't an elixir seeker, I would have come out and applauded the 10 Lords Commission. Come find me as soon as possible. I can't wait to see you. As before, I will be in my next hiding place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming you are alone by yourself, I will come out. Remember, come alone. I won't reveal myself if other people are present. Jesus. Hope I win the 50-50 on the Moon Drinker.
白鹿大人，我不行了。
I'm 99% sure that I will spend all my wishes on Kafka before Imbiber Lune comes out.
白鹿大人，小心！
我在这里等到了你，就意味着子怡失手了。哦，这不是龙女吗？你这是想将功补过的意思吗？
呸呸呸！补你个大头鬼！你个欠收拾的药罐子！看本小姐我一尾巴抄到你爹妈认不出来！
小小丫头，我一会儿再收拾你。来人，先把这个叛徒拿下。
Past sins. So this is where the whole Bailu conspiracy came from. People are theorizing that Bailu was actually like a new incarnation of somebody else who was important to Dan Hen. I still don't fully get it. And I think I'm one of the people who are not as confused with the story as other people are on Reddit. But even so, what the fuck is she just gonna walk by? Who the... Wait a minute, come back. What the hell are you doing? Come back here. You're walking into the... What are you doing, Shuyi? Do you guys see that? Dude, that thing is bugged. Stop it. Am I invisible to you or what? Okay. You're just gonna keep walking into the wall? Is that it? Hello? Okay, finally you come back.
如是在对无下。
I want this character more than Dan Hen at this point. Oh my god, look at her waist. What is that? That's... Oh my god, that's such an awesome... that's a great belt.
狮王圣断。
Are we gonna play as her? Let's go. No, we don't. Shit.
雷霆在此，
剑下不必留，自照将军。
你病得不轻，张嘴！
多事。
开始吧。时不我待。交给我吧。
还能抢救下。
Ouch.
破绽百出，兵戈无情。
这十王寺的判官好厉害，可是班下你……
嘘，他要是察觉了我的征兆，一定会动手的。药王秘传为何对汝等紧追不放？
That did hurt. Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? We're just passing tourists. We're an alchemy commission rescue
此
squad.
二人身着丹顶丝肤色，那个女孩把头抬起来，神色游移，眸焦涣散。
救命啊，判官大姐姐！我们前不久才从被封锁的洞天里逃出来，那群坏家伙紧咬着咱们不放，这位医护小姐怕的都站不稳了。
报告，雪姨大人，在流云渡西南方发现了药王秘传的残党。此处不安全，汝等最好立刻离开。士兵，速将彼等送走。
王司的判官真是怪人一个。啊！
都到了这一步了，我是不会回去的。
I think she's gonna die.
得见到他最后一面。
我们走这边，看看能不能绕过那些云骑军。
I think she's gonna die by the end of this because she's an NPC, and as we all know, NPCs don't deserve to live by the end of their stories. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. This is the most annoying puzzle because every time you want to go through this, you have to do this again.
那是云骑军，还有药王秘传。
Oh, they're dead.
已经顾不上他们了。
前方有持械恶徒，闲杂人等返回城区避难。
他就在那扇门后边，明明就差一点。
但是那有云骑军守着。等等，本小姐想到了一个主意。
Anyone got a good tearjerker? Can't we just bribe them?
云骑军军纪严明，你要是想贿赂，反倒是会被抓起来的。刚才我们路过了云骑军和药王秘传战斗过的地方，不是有一些躺倒的士兵吗？
Can we wear the Cloud Knight's armor?
这可是你的主意啊。给他们做些紧急治疗，换他们一身盔甲，应该很公平吧？
就按白鹿大人说的做吧。
All right. We're gonna dress ourselves in Cloud Knight attire by stealing clothes from these folks. You gave a medical treatment to the wounded Cloud Knights, and I can't read that because it went by too fast.
事不宜迟，走吧。
你们就说自己是押送
That keeps on happening in Hoyoverse games,
肯定
dude.
不会露馅的。
It wasn't even on autoplay.
站住！这个小姑娘是干什么的？
你可听说过丹顶寺咸药龙女？
仔细一看，确实，头上有犄角，
Well,
身后有尾巴。
who could have known? A dragon having a tail and horns. She's a dragon child. We need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
我听说过龙女大人总是喜欢偷偷跑出丹顶寺，没想到有幸见到本尊。
不嘛，我还没有玩够呢，我不要回去，我不想回丹顶寺。
最近的港口就在前面吗？
没错，这位士兵，你的身体状况好像不太好，前方有随行的军医。
不必在意，我有龙女大人帮助。
我还要到处去吃吃喝喝，不要把我带走了呀！我不要回去，我不要回去。
She does such a good job of sounding like a little kid. What the hell?
放心，你们二位辛苦了。
谢谢。
Because I was annoyed by that.
怎样？
I was actually
本小
annoyed
姐
by
那逼
that.
真的演出是不是很厉害？那可是本小姐哭过无数回练习出来的。
That was embarrassing. That was incredible.
话说回来，半夏姐姐还没有换好吗？
我这头盔怎么已经取不下来了？
Oh, she's gone full beastie mode.
我的声音怎么会变成这样？
Jesus. Yeah, she has the same VA as Chinese Paimon, I believe. They both do very good jobs. Oh, Bansha is trying to take the armor off, but failed. Sticks to her so tight as if it's part of her body. That's a good way. Oh. Oh, I see.
什么卡住了？
Oh, she done fucked up. What's wrong?
魔音神开始爆发了吗？这可真是突然。
I like how her armor literally changed as she became Mara-struck.
可是我竟然还记得他， 里的你们，是白鹿大人的治疗生效了吗？谢谢你，要不是你，
不许感谢我，是我没能力，是我没法让你保持原来的样子。
我一生本就是无药可医的，我现在还能清醒的和你说话，
Oh,
已
interesting.
经是奇迹。
So she preserved her thinking abilities, her mental faculties, to an extent,
还记得我之前说
even
过的
after
话
she
吗
became Marstruck.
万一到了那个时候，
Yes, I remember. Is now a good time for this? Yes, I remember.
走吧，趁我还有意识。
And now we get to follow her. Oh, we actually got to see the walking animations for this. This is the first time we've seen this, isn't it? Julio. That's like such a cool model. I wish I... This should be like an actual armor set in like some kind of MMO.
等等，我的头有些晕。
我该怎么办？阴阳表里寒热虚实，
让我缓缓就行。白鹿大人，别忘了交易。
这个时候了还在说什么交易？那是约定，我会治好他的，你不要担心。
抱歉，为了我，把你们卷进了危险。
你什么都不要说了，我会隔着头盔把药灌进去。
谢谢你，白鹿大人。不过，我已经感觉不到皮肤与盔甲的间隙了。
Uh-oh. Her skin's kind of black too now. What's up with that? Done checking? Was I right or was I right?
我们到了，他还是不在吗？
他是一个谨慎的人，你还记得他的留言纸条吗？他要
可是你已经……
你们站在这里，他是不会出来的。我来把他叫
Yeah, I'm
出来。
gonna win the
白鹿大人
voice actor bingo for Hoyoverse games
记得我们的
when I
约定
get to do that once I become famous.
我记得。
Let's go. She wants to see him for the last time.
我们走。
梁木，
怪物！救命啊！
不好，我们赶紧过去。
What the fuck? He ran away? Oh no!
我行了，
This is gonna be a sad ending. Shit. Shit.
手吧，别忘了承诺。
What the hell? Oh my god, this is even a sadder ending than I expected.
答案
That's bullshit.
不赦。这份力量的沉重，生存还是毁灭，
Yeah, it's bullshit.
别无选择。
Where's my Disney story, Hoyoverse?
此番美景要诸位共赏。自召将军，交给我们。
Shit. Is she dead? She better not be dead. She's dead. Oh no.
半夏算是见到了他心上人最后一面了吗？
Yes, but I doubt he recognized
大
her.
人的情感真复杂。
Oh shit.
我们沿着这个方向去找吧，要去找到那个人。
Okay. Well, we can take revenge for you by killing your beloved person. Let's go. Let's kill that son of a bitch. How dare he not recognize you?
你们是药王秘传，还是史旺斯？我什么都没有做，你们别碰我！
Dude, this guy is an NPC-ass looking motherfucker. How did she fall in love with him? You don't get to decide that. Bansha sent us.
没错，本小姐是来帮你治病的。
你们可算是来了。刚才我被药王秘传追杀，又遇见了云奇君，仿佛听见半夏的声音，却碰到了一只怪物，真是倒霉。
Like how the well, technically we also have the same animations.
你们既然是半夏派来的，那半夏他人呢？他没有跟你们一起过来吗？
It's just that we don't see them
要
often.
不要告诉他事情的真相吧？
Because we always do our special animations first. That was a Mara struck monster. Just now was Bansha.
什么？你说那只浑身全副武装的怪物就是半夏？别骗人了！
是真的。为了见你，他不得不乔装打扮。
怎么会这样？你们能带我再去确认一下吗？
Jesus, she wanna check her dead body? He wants to check her dead body. That's gross. Man, this place really is full of like shitty people. Why do NPCs talk like that, not people? People don't talk like
变
that.
成这副丑陋的样子。
Because they're a game. They're in a game. This is Bansha. This hideous creature.
丑陋吗？你是不是太伤心了，一时难以接受？
Because it's a game. You tell Liamu everything about what happened on the way here. In order to see Liamu for the last time, she donned the armor that could never be taken off.
也就是说，他换掉了衣服。那这具魔音身怪物身上什么也搜不出来了。哎，他有没有托付给你们什么秘密的盒子呀、信件什么的？
搜什么东西啊？
你们也不知道吗？可恶，这不是什么都没留下吗？臭婆娘耍我呀！
What did she say she'd bring you? Isn't she your sweetheart? You don't know. She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time? What did she say she'd bring you?
一份名单，一份有关药王秘传的组织名单。
Because it happened like 2 months ago, that's why. A list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus
有
Medicus.
了这份名单的话，我既可以威胁药王秘传，拿到长生不老药，也可以上交云奇君，算是戴罪立功，不必被驱逐出仙州了。那个臭婆娘承诺了我无数遍，我好不容易才相信她，相信她能给我带来改变。
What list?
结果，最重要的是，她终究是没有办到。不对，
I think it's more entertaining to watch somebody play a quest sometimes rather than play it
肯定
yourself.
就是这样，你们也被骗了。
Is being immortal the most important thing for you? She succeeded.
这当然不是，我还有更重要的事情不在仙州之上。求药或是长寿，不过手段而已。我是不会。
Yeah, the extra commentary does make it more entertaining. Does it? I was just like reaching there. Isn't she your sweetheart?
爱人，那不过是他一厢情愿，我从没考虑过这样的事情。不会吧？难道你们也以为我是他的爱人吗？
What an asshole. We should kill him right
治
here.
疗，
什么？
让我赶紧治疗完你，然后你赶紧滚！
Oh my god, Bailu's gonna become a disciple of Sanctus Medicus at some point. She's starting to sound evil.
啊？
Really? Do we still have to heal this guy? Just shut up and let Bailu heal you. Okay, let's
我
do
可以
it.
站在半夏的旁边。
莫名其妙，我们都是被骗了的人，你应该像那个臭婆娘。
现在，把嘴闭上。
Heal the Outworlder begrudgingly. Compared to being Marstruck, his illness is but a common disease. What the fuck? After finishing the treatment, you left Cloudport and asked the Cloud Knights to take care of the remains of the Marstruck soldier. He probably just had the sniffles or some shit. And then he was like, I gotta become immortal for this. I can't go through the pain of COVID ever again.
很生气，很想发泄一下。
We wouldn't have helped him. Oh my god, he got to live? Bitch, what the hell? Oh, Bailu snapped. Why didn't Bailu strike him? That's why I had... I remember picking the one, can I beat him while you heal? Is there a different... I feel like one of the problems with Honkai Star Rail is that there isn't a very universal experience. For example, Kafka's story quest, from what I've read, you can actually pick a whole different, a whole like list of different options. And you can even end the quest before you do it. And you still get the same rewards, but you just don't get the quest dialogue. So it's going to be really interesting to see people compare the different options that they take in this game. And I wonder if we're going to get even more diverging options in the future. Probably not. Probably not more than Kafka's options, Kafka's quest, but it's still like, it's not like an insubstantial amount of difference. Especially for a gacha game, where you're supposed to have the same experience as everybody else. Life has different plans, I guess. That's why I wish I had a friend who was also into anime manga so we could read stuff together. I don't know. I find that sometimes when I have to like... I can communicate with you guys because essentially I can just ignore you guys when I want to. But if I actually had a friend over, I wouldn't be able to ignore them the same way I ignore chat. We were too gentle with him. Yo, hiccup uncontrollably every day. What the fuck? That's actually kind of stupid and evil at the same time. Like, in a very petty way, it's kind of evil. It's perfect. It's way too light of punishment. I don't know. I think it's kind of too light of a punishment, but at the same time, kind of life-ruining in a really, really petty way. I wish there was a middle option. That's way too light of punishment. I still think that's way too light of punishment. He's kind of a little shit. Little shit. Yeah, basically. You can all be ignored when I want to. What about the Petrichor Inn? Let's get some food in the Realm Keeping Commission. Have you heard of the Astro Express?
仙州眼下乱作一团，我还是先待在新茶海吧。要是有人救急，想一个头疼脑热，我也能发挥所长。之前半夏问我喜不喜欢治病救人，说实话，原本这对我就像是吃饭睡觉，没啥难。
For those of you who have done this quest before, why did Banxia become Mara-struck? Did she take pills? Why did she take pills? Why did she become Mara-struck?
但是经历了这件事情之后，我反倒想，要是我对魔音生的机理更有了解就好了。谢谢你。
Did she just naturally become Mara-struck, or did she take some like evil pills? Wow. Vita Infinita, Evanesque like the morning dew. Visitor verification. We got Bailu. Question. Haven't given a thought. You get enough money for your entire life, but you speak like a dubbed anime character for the rest of your life. Do you take the money or no? I take the money. Because being a dubbed anime character could actually be kind of cool for certain purposes. But being poor, it does not have any purpose other than being poor. Into the breach. A calm heart that repels 100 spears and a serene soul quells the battlefield. I take the money and be mute and use sign language. I'll be a mute streamer. Being an anime sounding motherfucker could actually be really good for streams, so I would take that. At the cost of being a completely unserious person for the rest of my life, but still. It's not the end of the world, right? Okay, let's farm for some stuff. Echo of War. Let's do that. This boss is still extremely hard for me. I've died to this boss like 3 times. Okay, let's get out of here for now. I still don't know why people shit on consumables so much, especially in the early game. I still use these. What the fuck is this? I still use this all the time. Okay, I gotta use one of these and one of these. That should do it. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. That should do it. Okay. I use them time to time. They are useful. I don't know what everybody is talking. There are some podcasts I listen to for this game, right? And they all say that the consumables are useless for them. And I wonder how good they are at this game, or what equilibrium level they are on, because there is no way that they are useless to me at the stage I'm at, which is equilibrium 6. And I have one maxed out character in Bailu. And not Bailu, but Blade. I have an almost maxed out character with Bailu. Blade. Why do I get them mixed up so much? Okay.
开始吧。时不我待，兵戈无情，斩无赦。还不够，彼岸葬送。此番美要诸位共赏。
Maybe they have a better invested account. Probably. I do wonder though. One of the reasons why I'm not that great at Genshin Impact is that I didn't go for a very vertical account to start with. Like I've literally triple crowned. I have a triple crowned Chongyun. I literally did not give a fuck about the meta. So I wonder if I'm doing the same thing in Honkai Star Rail. I think I'm going very vertical in Honkai Star Rail. I have E1 Blade. Compared to Genshin Impact, the way I'm playing this game right now is way more meta driven. In which case it makes you needing less on the consumables. Another question, how much cringe can you tolerate? Like, what's a low cringe moment for you, and what's the type of thing that would make you scream in your pillow at night? Watching romance happen in real life makes me cringe. And I don't know if I just feel embarrassed or if it's because it's actually cringe. I can't really understand it. Not understand it, but I can't understand why I find it cringe. Big cringe? Seeing past videos of myself is big cringe. That's the biggest cringe that I can think of, which is seeing past videos of myself. Maybe even past YouTube comments. I went back and erased, like, I went and checked my YouTube account, and I erased all of my previous YouTube comments because I couldn't recognize them as the same person that I am now. Like, they were so foreign to me, I literally did not understand what I was talking about in the YouTube comments. Maybe 10, 15 years ago. So that's the biggest cringe I can think of. What about stupid things you've said? Small cringe or big cringe? Big cringe. Because I did them myself. Nothing will ever be more cringe than stuff I say myself. Oh, I have no skill points. Jesus. This is such a cool animation. I relate. Skill point drought, yeah. I probably should have killed these flowers before I killed her. Whatever. This music is so good. I actually like this music more than Wildfire. I don't know if that makes me a pariah in the Honkai Star Rail community. I think this music is something I would actually listen to by myself without playing this game. But I can't imagine doing the same thing with Wildfire. The woman drops a planet on the player and the player survives. True. Wildfire was definitely used better though. I think the Coolio fight had more hype behind it. It was a more hype moment. But the music itself, I prefer this. Like, listen to this chanting. It's... I don't know, I just have a preference for chanting, I guess. It sounds really evil in a really good way. Thank you for attacking Blade. It's not just good music, it feels unique to me. Okay, you're gonna die. You're actually gonna die. So I'm gonna do this instead. Actually, this is fine.
你病得不轻，张嘴，
及时的制止。
毁灭剑法。
就让你们看葫芦里卖的少。
1%, let's go.
剑下不必留情。
The one thing I don't like about Blade's ult is that when he attacks and lands on the enemy, you don't actually get to see his model on the enemy itself. In the place where he slams down at.
随我冲阵，斩无赦。
Thank God this is not his ult. It just literally covers 70% of his stream.
交给我吧。这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
自照将至。
我来治治你，姑姑。
多谢。兵戈无情。
是时候结束了。
Okay, you can't die now, Blade.
要诸位共赏。
Your slot got used up. Your heal slot got used up by fucking Welt.
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
多谢。
你病得不轻。
I don't know what it says about the way I play this game, but without using consumables, this battle would be impossible for me at this stage. Have you seen Blade's technique in slow motion? Because that makes me deal a double take and wince a little lol. Why? Oh, you mean how he slices his hand and uses the blood to come out as an attack? Yeah, that's edgy as fuck. I love it. I know he reduces his own HP, but damn, whenever greenlit his technique animation, we're not afraid. Yeah, that is definitely the darkest thing visually we've ever had in Hoyoverse games so far. Barring Honkai Impact 3rd, because I don't know about that game. I guess it's not as noticeable, but it's still pretty dark. I love it.
此番美景要诸位共赏。
Yeah, the animation is quick and easy to miss. He literally puts his sword up to his wrist and be like, this is like, there's like a really artificial slicing sound, and it's like, whoop! He literally whips his blood at you as an attack. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
及时的制止。
上凤是时候结
Oh,
束
well, it's dead again. Jesus. Doesn't matter. What is this? Crit damage, effect hit rate, crit attack. This is amazing. And that's it for my dailies. Okay, I think I can do another companion mission. Let's finish off another companion mission. Which one should I do this time? Let's see. Save that crit damage. Okay, I think I'm going to do the Kafka mission. You know you can borrow other people's characters for hard battles. Yes, I know that, but their characters aren't actually better than mine. I guess I could borrow Locha, but I think that feels really bad. Don't do Kafka's? No. You haven't done it yet? Is it because you haven't done it yet? I haven't done it? Okay, I'll do Locha's. In the process of helping the Realm Keeping Commission in identifying suspects, something unexpected happened. The Realm Keeping Commission isn't too anxious about it, but Welt was. The moment he saw Locha's lifeless face, he was stunned and cold sweat drenched his shirt. You don't know the reason, but Welt must have good reason for being so unnerved. Can you continue to investigate this, Mr. Locha? Say, what is March 7th so excited about? And since when did she have a genius detective tacked onto her name? Okay, let's do this. Can I actually buy something? I feel like I should be able to buy something with... What is my currency so far for this place? It doesn't matter. What is this quest? Poetic Genius Ingenium. I like Locha's quest, March 7th, and this MC Interact, which is fun. Yeah, I saw a lot of people disappointed with that on Reddit. But again, I feel like I should just ignore what Reddit says these days. What is this? A lost and found notice has been slapped onto the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. What the hell? Okay, that's it. That's the entire thing. No other text? Go ask Guanda outside the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. He's responsible for fixing such scars in the city. Oh. Okay, I see. So that's a Realm Keeping Commission. Where is that? Realm Keeping Commission. Is this it? Realm Keeping Commission Chancellery. I need to speak to Guanda, right? Where is that? Who is that? Dahao. Song Yan. Who am I supposed to talk to? Jing Yan. What? I mean, I understand why they feel the way, but personally, I didn't mind. People will always complain. I try to think for myself. I, like, didn't have fun with this quest. Like, did I have fun with this quest? Yeah. At the end of the day, you have to... Depending on how much you think you can keep an independent perspective without paying attention to others, you'll have to like decide for yourself whether or not you want to actively seek out other people's opinions. Because once you get somebody else's opinions, their opinion will irrevocably change yours, or reinforce your own opinion. Like, we are not people who live in a vacuum for in terms of how our thought process works, right? We definitely do take into consideration other people's opinions. So sometimes it might be better to just not read Reddit. Okay, let's read this again. Where do we get this stuff? Lost and found notice. Guanda, outside the Realm Keeping Commission Chancellery. Okay, so it's outside of the Realm Keeping Commission Chancellery. So it's this quest. I see. Oh, how did I miss this guy? 2 centuries passed, and then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. Ooh. In your next life, go all out. I'm afraid I'll be a lowly orderly in my next life. I started to wonder how exactly things ended up during my previous life. That's enough for now. Let's not linger on such morose topic. I'm Gonda, a low orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit our Chancery offices. Did you notice that the Ambrosial Arbor was growing once again? How could I miss it? Drop it. The Seat of Divine Foresight put out a mandate demanding that we stand on strict guard duty during this sensitive period of regrowth. We absolutely cannot afford any secondary problems to occur. Please don't let there be another accident. Please don't let there be another accident. If anything else happens, they'll take my pension away. What the fuck? I can see why people dislike Shinjo Lofu so much. It's basically like real life, but with like neurotic people. People are just as neurotic here as they are in real life. So game NPCs are allowed to take the... See, they'll do XYZ in the next life. But when I say I need help, well, I think it works a little bit different from these guys. I want to chat with you. What sort of place is the Realm Keeping Commission? Great question, let me think. On the surface, we're the department that handles general affairs aboard the Shinjo. The census, resource allocation, environmental protections, time calibration, we get up to all of these kinds of things. It sounds pretty incredible. So what do you actually get up to on the slide then? I know, more chores, right? Amazing, you've hit the nail on the head. Have you considered applying for the Divination Commission? They should get paid better than we do. Just kidding. Let me continue telling you what we get up to. After all, that's also part of our job. Take, for example, our Chancery. It deals with all kinds of difficult details that people run into in their everyday lives. It could be as small as the city's appearance, right up to a large civil lawsuit. If you can think of anything that the government should be doing, then come to us. But I should personally advise you to try solving things first yourself. After all, once all the tasks have been allocated, it's always a lowly orderly like me who has to suffer. This is literally bureaucracy, the nation. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for like 1 minute. I'll be back in like another minute. Be right back. Do you really work here at the Realm Keeping Commission? Is that obvious? I'm one of the armed guards at the Realm Keeping Commission. There's usually nothing much to do, so I just stand by the door and keep watch. Didn't you just say that you were an orderly, though? I thought you'd already forgotten. The Realm Keeping Commission doesn't actually have any armed guards, and I'm just a lowly orderly after all. What do you orderlies do, then? So you're really interested in that. Alright, I'll tell you. It's really simple. Diplomatically, we say we carry out executive orders, but really it's just a bunch of menial tasks. We slog through chores, run errands, and get paid the lowest rank of wages. Do you know this old Shinjo saying? Star skiffs need to fly high, but not burn energy. The saying sums up the life of us orderlies at the Realm Keeping Commission. Nice chat. Take care. Alright, for the quest now. Are you having trouble with something? When you're working in the Realm Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Seriously, sometimes I have a feeling that the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Daho told me that someone has been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum, and he wants me to remove them. You get it? He asked me to remove the posters. How can there still be such uncivilized people in Luofu? Exactly. The point aside, do you think removing posters is my duty? Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. How about I pay you, and you help me remove the posters, especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching. I remember there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them all. These peanuts are not enough to hire me. What I pay is more than enough, seeing you're only removing the lost and found notices. You'll get more rewards if you find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start searching. What the heck? Okay. I got really sidetracked, didn't I? Lost and found notice is being slapped on the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. You did. Removing posters is so chill. If it were a job in real life, you put on headphones and chill. I feel like if you put on headphones and went into like a busy district, you just get knocked around all over the place by like people and cars. I don't know exactly when, but I've lost an ingenium called Barumbrella somewhere near the Sinwood Pavilion in the Exalting Sanctum. Its official name is Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, and it self-identifies as a mushrooms! What the... Why is this so, like... I don't know what this is referencing, but this is something. Please contact me immediately if you know anything for hefty reward. The writers for Honkai Star Rail are just like making fun of everything, aren't they? Scan the code to get the real-time location of the owner. Cong, the Artisanship Commission. A visiograph of the Barroom Bella has been thoughtfully provided below the lost and found notice. I think I've met this tome before. Where have I seen the Barroom Bella before? Really, looks like you better get in touch with his Tong and ask him and tell him the good news. Speak with the Jingyun and check the... I'm unsure of what exactly, but I've lost a Barumbrella Ingenium that can write poetry near Sinwood Pavilion in the Exalting Sanctum. Wait, really? Navigate. Where is this? Tong. There was a mushroom thing somewhere in this area. It's not a quest, I think. I'm glad they have interesting text. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to skip a lot of it. People still do skip a lot of it. It's just that it is definitely more interesting than the usual JRPG. Like, we can all agree on that, right? This, if you guys have played other JRPGs before, the dialogue in this game is definitely a cut above most other games. I wonder how they're gonna deal with the tree after you finish the main story quest. Like, are they going to make the tree go away again? Because this does not look like a... This looks like it's a permanent thing. Like, willow leaves moving at a speed of knots. Super duper love you lots. Autumn winds and when moon rises on building glow. Love can also move as slow. Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? I wouldn't like you either. This reminds me of my friend. My friend actually gave me a poem once. Not like he gave me a poem that he gave to another girl that she liked, and he told me that this was the poem that she gave her, and that they never eventually got together. They didn't get together. And he said that she ignored him after he gave her the poem. And I read the poem and it was complete dog shit. It wasn't even a poem. It didn't even rhyme. So I'm like, do people still write poems these days? People don't write poems these days to give to other people. That's nonsense. Poems are too old-fashioned. It's not even... It was old-fashioned before I was alive. People just don't write poems these days. It's stupid. Nobody who is under the age of 20 can read a poem and understand it, because we're all in the TikTok generation. We don't do poems. We just watch TikToks. We watch like compilation videos. We listen to like albums that other people make for us. But we don't do poems. You know, that's not a thing that Zoomers do, or even millennials. This poem of yours is terrible. You don't like it? Look, knots and lots. It all rhymes. 4 lines of heptameter. Forget it. I'm not arguing with you, to be honest. I wish I still had the poem. I should have like took a picture of it so I can show other people. I don't even really get what's so good about poetry and can't really tell what's good poetry. You, however, seems to have unique insights into poetry. Tell me, other people pour out their love and emotion, and I'm here writing out my true feelings too. What am I doing wrong? I actually think you write with your own style. It's missing the sense of culture and taste. Culture, taste, what's that? Don't just invent new words to trick me. Maybe you aren't tricking me. You're right. I'm lacking in culture and taste. Anyways, do you need anything? Did you put up... The Ambrosia Arbor is growing again. I composed a poem for this. Listen up, I'll chant it for you. Skill Gorge waters surge and flow. Mighty tree, you grow and grow. A sip for you, a sip for me. Growing like a kebab tree. Does that even rhyme? Kebab tree, a sip for me? I don't think that rhymes that very well. That doesn't rhyme very well. Poems are too distant. Like before the dating stage, yeah. We have Tinder now, okay? We have Tinder now. We don't need to send fucking poems to each other through, like, pigeon messengers. That's not a thing. I'd be friends with a person first, so a poem would just be awkward. Growing like a pop tree. Do you like it? I can tell by your expression that you're not a fan. Forget it, I'll come up with another. Jesus, this guy is insane. I want to chat with you. Alright, it's not like I have any inspiration, is it? What are you after? Is it about artifacts? Technology? Why are you so obsessed with writing poetry? It's not only for her. Well, it's not for her. I don't really know you, so I don't want to say too much. Anyways, I like this girl, but she doesn't like guys like me. The guys she likes use strange melodies to string together all these strange words, and then just recite them all from memory. In short, this girl loves poets. However, as you can see, I'm slightly lacking when it comes to the poetry department. Okay, so at least the girl he likes poetry as well. He is funny though, yeah. Very. Have you tried any other form of literature? Yeah, I tried some Shinjo sonnets. What do you think about this one? Emerald Mounts hold the love fledgling, but I'm way more handsome than Yin Qing. So annoying, yet you make my heart sing, you pretty thing. The fuck? I feel like sonnets allow me to express myself more freely, and produce a more polished result than poetry. What do you think? This word Yin Qing seems a little abrupt. Why? Why do I feel slightly disgusted? I feel attacked, but totally acceptable. Thank you for your honesty. You know artifacts technology. Yeah, I'm an artisan from the Artisanship Commission, and I'm kind of a big deal. My boss loves me, and he said, Song, if you just work on your EQ a little, empathy quotient, dude. If you don't know what this means, empathy quotient, you'll be a master artisan in another 100 years. But honestly, I hate hearing that. In this day and age, why are there still stereotyped notions that engineers have high IQ and low EQ? But that's all a load of ball. It's only my poetry. If only my poetry were as good as my artifact skills, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. Artifact skills can also be used to write poetry. Everyone's got their own scripts. Oh my god, is this a reference to AI? To tell you the truth, that's what I think too. I'm trying to find a way to do just that. I think writing poetry requires some training. I know what you mean. This is just the same as developing new artifacts tech. Poetry has its rules and techniques. As long as I can solve these problems, then I'll have achieved that level of training. The rules refer to the special rhythm upon which Shinjo poetry relies. As long as all the different permutations that conform to the rhythm can be exhaustively listed out, then we can define the limits of this rule. These rules are a piece of cake, and it's the techniques that are particularly hard. No matter who I ask, they always come back to me with, you can't talk about technique with poetry, that's not romantic. But can't technology be romantic too? For example, on the staff, the goldsmith waves large prophet obese, white paper flies stages to rescue the goose. This is the most humanistic verse I've strung together out of the automated word They're literally talking about AI created poems. They're literally talking about ChatGPT here. I don't understand what it's trying to say, but can't you sense the elegancy of technology here? On the staff, the goldsmith waves large prophet obese. White paper flies stages to rescue the goose. What the fuck is he talking about? As for artisans at the Artisanship Commission, failure is a required step on the road to success. I'll try some other things once I'm prepared. I'll have to keep trying to write poetry on my own until I come up with a better way. Writing poems sure as this go. This guy is actually kind of insane. I think this dialogue is making fun of engineers. I wish they allow swear words occasionally in the game. It adds some of the humor, not too much, of course. This game still has to be like for kids under 12. So, Jesus. They spent more time writing this dialogue than the main story. Is there anything else I can ask you? No. Okay. Quest time. Did you put up the lost and found notices? I have indeed put up many lost and found notices. Which one specifically are you talking about? Lost and found notice. The Gloomy Poet. Have you found any clues about it? I know where the bar umbrella is. No clues at the moment, but I can help you. I think I remember seeing a mushroom as well. When you put it like that, it sounds like there are multiple poets. That's right, I made several other poets besides the gloomy one. You can't be serious about getting them all back, right? Wait, I made several other poets besides the gloomy one. Of course, I want them all back. They say gloominess is the backbone of poetry. If a poet is melancholy enough, the most beautiful poetic verse will flow out. I had such high hopes for this gloomy poet. I see its gloomy setting is very high. I set its gloomy setting very high, and it ended up wailing for half a day at the sight of a buttonhole missing a button. In the end, just like all the other artistic youths, it got lost in the hustle and bustle of a city life before it ever got the chance to write a decent piece. I hope circumstances haven't forced it to have to get a job. That wouldn't be very poetic, wouldn't it? When we met, it was very sentimental. It's so depressed that I can't communicate at all. That's not really the case here. While being overly depressed is a serious illness for humans, for an ingenium, it counts as a malfunction. That's why the Senjo expressly prohibits most ingenia from imitating human emotion. Emotions are not only superfluous to machines, they are dangerous. I have my reasons for wanting it to be depressed, so I'm stuck bringing despair to this spot. Come on, miss, help me out. Open up its back flap, find its jade abacus core, and give it a solid repair job. Do you remember the depressed side crane? I caught me off guard. The one that went, I'm so depressed, I wish someone would delete me. No, I don't remember that. Holy shit, I have a bad memory. I might have not met it yet. As long as you can reduce the gloomy setting, it'll probably come back with you. Jesus. I think I have a vague recollection of that, but I don't know if I remember it directly. Like, I don't know the exact circumstances. It's been a long time since we've been to Shinjo. Okay, that's not the way. Pretty sure kids under 12 wouldn't have the attention span to read any of the text, though. That's true. You're very right about that. Unfortunately, they don't account for kids' interests when they do the age ratings. Wait, is that it? What the heck is this? I've never seen this before. Gloomy Poet. Tong sent me to get you. Why did my master ask you to find a mushroom? Let alone a failed mushroom like me. Open up its mask. Tong wants you to write poems. Why ask a mushroom to write poetry? I don't know. That's a good question. Why are you asking a mushroom to write poetry? Yeah, it's a mushroom. All I know is sadness. Huh. Don't you know what mushrooms are? Mushrooms are mushrooms. I'm a mushroom too. How about I just pick you up and carry you off? What would it take for you to go back to Song? Do you always place such high expectations on mushrooms? Oh, I'm so sad. Drag Gloomy Poet away. There's no need for more words with a pretentious thing like this. Just drag it away. Don't drag me away. Please open me up. Set me free. You remembered Song's suggestion. You locate the back flap and try to reduce the gloomy setting. Luckily, there is no resistance from Gloomy Poet. Please be gentle with me. Don't be... What the fuck is he talking about? Don't be too rough. This is not what you think it is. You are as cold and heartless as the creator. Peeling open my untainted shell and dissecting my depressed heart. What the fuck? Oh, and there's a puzzle. Jesus. Easy peasy. Ah, thank God that wasn't too hard. I'm so sad. I don't see to be that sad at all. Everything is but a predetermined program, all smoke and mirrors. Everything is but a daydream of code, never-ending mirage. I didn't go back as ordered, as therein lies the true meaning of a separation. But my master could not comprehend and kept trying to beckon for me. What a poet and a modernist of that. Come on, let me take you home. Swiftly I go, just as softly I came. I softly beckon my leave to the soft exulting sanctum clouds. You're not moving though. Are you not gonna move? Do you not have moving animations? Jesus. The puzzle is fun, but why isn't there a bit more variety? I think there's fine. We have the moving lines puzzle, right? We had the moving lines puzzle in that place where we met the ebon deer. Oh, you do move. You do follow me. Holy shit. Can I keep you as a pet? I'd love to have a depressed person around me. Well, actually, not so much, but a depressed mushroom is pretty good as well. So we have that. We have the cube puzzle, and then we have the shifting hexagon puzzle. That's 3 puzzles. That's all right. I think I like the puzzles here more than in Belobog, to be honest. Like what puzzles did we do in Belobog? We have the connecting dots puzzle. We had the puzzle where we had to like move the elevator platform to the right platform. That's 2. And I think that's it, right? Those were the only 2 puzzles we actually did. Imagine if Paimon was depressed. That would be so good. Humans compare depths to the ocean. I am a tsunami, an ocean. Oh, ocean, a mistress so fickle, but I would rather just eat a pickle. What the fuck? What is the dialogue like this? I agree, though. The Sinjo puzzles are better. Nah. I wouldn't say it's better. It's just like they could have done these puzzles in Belobog, but they deliberately chose not to not scare off people. If Paimon was depressed, I could at least relate. There's nothing wrong with this new verse I just composed, right? Your poet is back. You're not great at this poetry business. But she only likes poets. Forget it. I'd better take a look at my poet ingenium first. You're finally back. I thought you were taken away by the morning actors. This is all your fault. The moment you booted me up, you entered a gloomy command. You gave me this divine punishment called sadness. Did you ever stop to wonder how I felt? It feels like I was destined to be abandoned by this world, and I continue to repent in self-exile just to extract another morsel of poetry to ease my sadness. This is all Tsong's fault, forcing you to write poetry. Well, I write poetry to win the heart of a fair maiden. For love, one of the tritest of all human triteness, my chip has no way of understanding this concept. I have my eye on a girl named Jingjai, but she shot me down. I heard that she was in love with a poet, and that this poet has a whole book. Oh, okay, I was going somewhere different there. Has a whole book of poetry published. But me, I could barely put together a rhyming couplet. I thought to myself, there have to be more solutions than problems in this world, right? As a member of the Artisanship Commission, I may not be able to put together any kind of poetry myself. But these hands of mine could sculpt a different kind of poet, if you get my drift. It wasn't poetry she rejected, it was you. Does this really count as having written it yourself? Come on, she's already got a partner. That's actually the most realist response you can give. I may have been asking around. Her colleagues said she's single right now. Feels like that poet is not that great a lover after all, but that's right. That's alright, because otherwise I wouldn't be getting this chance, would I? Does this really count as having written it yourself? I've checked the relevant legislation, and Ingenia do not enjoy property rights aboard the Xianzhou. So all the copyrights for all the poems written by it belong to me. Of course it counts as my writing. They're talking about copyright laws for AI now. This is what they're referencing. Speaking of which, I've built more than just one of these Poet Ingenia, and there's still 3 of them out there who haven't returned. I wonder if they are still running. If you could bring back their Inspo Jade Abakai, then I should be able to craft a poem that'll move my dear Jingjai. Mushroom, you should be able to pinpoint the locations of the other Poet Ingenia, right? I'm a poet, not some piece of navigation software. Found one. The Borderland Poet is over in the Skill Gorge Waterscape Delve. Now's the time you're going to ask me to work, right? How is there a Borderland Poet? I actually don't know what kind of poet Jingjai's X is, so I've rolled out a few different ones, so I can master each genre of poetry. Please, Bench Gamer, find these Ingenia, and you'll be my celebrity matchmaker for real. I will reward you well. Jesus. This is gonna be a long quest, isn't it? I might as well... Okay, I'm gonna do the Locha one now. This is taking too long. Didn't she already reject him? Kinda weird that he still wants to convince her. Yeah. This is a really weird situation. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's see what everybody has been complaining about. What is it exactly about the Locha quest that everybody has gotten their shit all worked up over? Let's see. Why is everybody so upset? Ready, let's do it. Jing Yin takes everyone to the 4-square mirror and begins to retrieve.
因为剑幕造成的阴阳相感现象，整个技巧鸟系统都不灵光了。一是丢失了很多视频资料，二是影像的时间戳也完全混乱了。
I think I have the sound turned on too low.
事发前日关于罗刹先生的影像记录。所以
Okay, I'm gonna raise the voice after this. Maybe the main crew doesn't directly interact with Locha and get that, but the quest was still fun. True. I watched Decorate stream this. I wasn't paying attention though.
正是如此， 有劳各位了。你最擅长这个，交给你啦。
Aren't you the genius detective?
你就是神探旁边的能干小助手。
Luocha crossed the street and turned into a strange corner. It looks dangerous there, but he didn't seem to care at all. He placed in with nothing but a sword in hand. Luocha walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. Luocha walked into spare time bookshop and stepped out after a while. He left with nothing in hand. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. Is nobody going to mention the fact that this is a high-tech like region and they're still using like this weird VCR tech? I don't even know what to call that tech anymore. Like, is it VCR tech or is it like tube TV tech? Basically, this looks like a tube TV. Luocha is looking. This is definitely not 1080p. Luocha is looking into the distance at the dock of Exalted Sanctum with Coffin at his side. Maybe he just led a star skiff. Maybe he is waiting for a new star skiff. He walked along the dock for a while and put aside his luggage, leaning on the railing and watching the star skiffs passing by the dock. Maybe it's just for the vibe. Probably.
怎么样？有什么头绪吗？正确的顺序是什么？
What? Okay, let's just guess. 4231.
我看看这个顺序能不能对得上。罗刹从星茶上下来，进入长乐天，走进一间小客栈，放下行李，甚至放下了他的宝贝棺材。然后他去了三余书寺，没有买书。离开书寺之后
Oh my god, am I actually gonna have to use my brain? Wait a second. I didn't sign up for this. I mean, the cam needs to be hidden, right?
逻辑很顺畅。
Wait, it's the right order? Oh my god!
不错不错，不愧是我神探3月7精挑细选的小助手。
I'm a fucking genius.
影像中的这个小角落是什么地方啊？
Wait, that was actually the right order, guys. Didn't need to use my brain at all, just look. That was where all my gacha luck went.
我看了一下地图，这片空地似乎有一扇门。你们看，穿过这扇门，后面有一个码头。他可能
为什么要从这么偏僻的小码头离开长乐天？这也太可疑了吧！
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum by a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
我想罗刹先生应该不是这么离开的。瓦尔特先生说的那是渊守物字999号码头，神策府的码头，仅在外敌入侵时启用。
How do you read this? What? What? Can you guys read these Roman numerals? Like, I thought the convention was that you can use Roman numerals up to like 20, and then after that, everything just like we just used like normal numerals. This is nonsense. I recall taking some time to guess the order. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. CMXCYX. Bitch, that's not a number. It's only used during invasions.
那扇门也是常年上锁的，据我所知，已经锁了几百年了，只在偶尔检查时才打开。
关键问题大概是，他是何时出去的？至少从地图上看，这片空地只有一个出入口。静夜小姐，从留存的影像里看，那天这里还有其他人出入吗？
啊，这应该能查到，不过要稍等一下。虽然大部分影像都丢失了，但终究是一整天的录像，要查看的东西很多，我需要确认一下。
哦，辛苦了。
Then when will you be done?
喂，不要催人家嘛。不好意思啊，金叶小姐，这家伙有点急性子，不必急。
I googled it and it was 999.
没关系，我理解。毕竟诸位也是百忙之中。
The Shinjo music is so nice.
我会尽快处理。
Okay, do I have the sound turned on properly? No, it's at 5, no wonder. That was a little bit quiet, sorry. Sorry for that. I feel kind of bad not reading any of the achievements because I know there's a lot of references to a whole bunch of things. But I just want to get my primos. Okay.
久等了，我已经查
I
到
don't
了
know the
那片
Roman
空地上的
numerals
全
past
部影
tense
像
same.
不过说是全部，其实丢失了非常多。
Thanks for waiting. I checked all the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
那丢失的部分还能修复吗？就像我们刚才做的那样。
I would love to play this game all over again and just do all of the quests as I find them, instead of doing the main quest, beeline it, and then go back. Because I feel like there definitely is dialogue that is specific to certain parts of the story, right? I feel like this game has a lot more of that versus Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact basically has that thing in Sumeru, where once you do the main story quest, everybody forgets about Rukkhadevata. And that's the thing that changes in their dialogue. But other than that, I don't think a lot else other than that changes. No worries. Google it. CMX. Yeah, it's $9.99. That's what they said in Chinese.
也许有一部分可以修复，未必能行，我得试试。啊，当然了，这需要一段时间，我没办法立刻给您变出来。
辛苦你了。那么残存的影像中，是否有值得关注的内容呢？
只有这段影像里，有人从那扇拱门中
Hey,
出去。
that's the girl that
在
appeared in
罗
Locha's
刹进
trailer,
入荒地
right?
的大约1个时辰后，但是并没有拍到罗刹。
啊，这不是愚公案里面出现过的剧情吗？
What are you talking about? That novel's gone to your head. The Angler Mystery.
愚公案呢？就那本侦探小说，里面有一幕和这段影像一模一样。
Jesus, she knows how to read. That's odd.
您这么一说，
Do you guys
还真是。
do you guys think that March 7th will get her power up in the next region? Because I feel like we've been going pretty fast in terms of power ups. First we got Danhen's power up in this region. Who knows when the next power up is going to be? And then what is going to happen after both members of our crew get their power ups? Are we going to get Welt's quest next? I feel like that would be the obvious progression, right? Next region we get a power up, but I think it might be like 1-on-1. We might rotate, right? So in Belobog we got a power upgrade for the Trailblazer, and then in the next region we got a power up for Danhen, and then maybe in the next region we'll get another power up for the Trailblazer, and after that we'll get a power up for March 7th. That would be a very good way to do it, in my opinion. That would be the obvious progression for me. Maybe next year.
我没太听懂你们在说什么。
就是愚公的起源故事。他本来是丹顶寺的医士，后来惹上了神秘的饮茶会。饮茶会的2个黑衣人就趁着他独自一人落单，给他灌下了毒药。
What? The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of the mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. What?
这毒药有驰名退生一般的功效，竟让愚公返老还童，变成了小孩子。从此以后，幼儿愚公就一边追查饮茶会，一边破解各种奇案。
This is Detective Conan! The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving... This is literally the plot of Detective Conan. Holy shit. Why would a Tea Society be so vicious? A drug like that sounds like it would help people stricken with Mara.
不能哦，按照书里的设定，这种药只能让人的身体返老还童，却不能处理人灵魂的损耗。换句话说，就是只退没生。
退生是驰名的特性，人类也可以返老还童吗？
哎呀，小说、艺术创作嘛，谁知道是不是真的？反正写得很像那么回事。
写这本书的苏芳老师本身就是丹顶寺医助，在医学原理的设定上还是很严谨的。
So you guys have both done this quest, right? I think this quest is actually foreshadowing for the backstory of Danhen and Blade, because I think they gave a different kind of immortality. I feel like they gave upgraded versions of immortality to different people. Like, there are theories that they gave the hatching rebirth process to a mortal being. And that obviously Blade has a higher level of immortality than even the regular Shinjo folks. So they must have been experimenting on immortality. And I think without doing it, like both of these quests, without doing the Bailu quest, the Luocha quest, and even the Yinqing quest, you really miss out on a lot of the backstory for the main story. Like even this, which is not directly about Luocha, is giving a lot of backstory on the Xinzhou region.
瞧，丹顶司的人都这么写，没准就是可能的。
所以小三月的意思是，那两个黑衣人是饮茶会的成员，而那个小孩就是返老还童的罗刹。
A de-aged Luocha.
搞不好就是某一位愚公案的狂热书友做出了模仿犯罪啊！罗刹被缩小以后，就跟着这两个人走了。哇，案情越来越可怕了，没准还是宗绑架案。
首先，这个孩子是黑发，罗刹是金发。
True, their hair color is completely different. Adult Luocha might look blonde, but maybe he's just going gray with age.
对啊，完全说得通。
哎，几位稍等，我才看出来，这孩子是三余书肆的小店长尹叔啊。
尹叔，
很遗憾，小三月，没有返老还童，也没有愚公。
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no angler. Remember Julian back in Bellabog? Who is Julian again? Is Julian the guy the kid who can turn into like anything he wants to be?
不，这和他绝对不是一回事。
姬巧鸟没拍到那两个黑衣人的清晰长相。我们先找尹叔问问吧，也许他看到了什么。
嗯，我继续尝试修复丢失的影像，如果有什么新进展，会联系各位的。
Why did this spell as Yingshu but say Yingshu? Because it's basically the same thing. The the Yingshu is Yingshu. How else would you pronounce it? Because the Y is... How would you pronounce the Y? Yeah, Yingshu? That just sounds so weird. One of the companions of Hook's team, yeah. I remember Julian was the kid who could turn into like a whole bunch of shit.
好嘞，出发，开始。
Yeah. Let's go.
司马，
那个小店长好像不在，我们去附近找找看吧。
现在还没到闭店时间，他应该不会去太远的地方才对。你们两个去吧，我在这里等等，也许他一会儿就回来了。
好嘞，咱们走吧。
Where?
看没看过那本讲十王司的小说？
Hi, Yingshin. I have an errand to run. Please watch the store for me while I'm gone. Back soon.
原
Yingshu.
来他请了人替他看店呢，但是这个看店的人在哪里？怎么像是也不在店里的样子？
Away on temporary business. Please come back
看来
later.
尹叔不在呀，他现在会在哪里呢？
Demonic, mysterious, treacherous, the Xinzhou masterpiece. Records of the supernatural on sale now.
是志怪小说短篇集呀，感觉很适合睡前看。虽然看完可能会不敢上卫生间。
Can I talk to you guys? Are you guys literally just NPCs that I can't interact with?
一串，
Ooh, look at these things. Have you guys ever seen these jade bracelets? They always sell these in like Asian jewelry stores. My mom has one that she wears to sleep. Like it's so weird to me because it cuts off her like blood circulation, but she wears it anyways. Okay, I gotta find the thing. What's it for? It's for good luck.
本讲十王司的小说。
It's basically just a good luck charm. After 40 years, the latest edition of the Angler Mystery Series, The Hatching Rebirth Conundrum, selling out everywhere.
原来这个系列隔了这么多年又出新作了，智罗夫，我真是来对了。等查完这个案子，我一定要马上买来读。苏芳老师太强了。
Great. But where do I find the thing? Where's the thing? Can I just jump over this? Hey, what am I supposed to find? Yungshen.
这位小哥，你是不是在帮三鱼书肆的那个小店长看店呢？
啊，小店长？哦，你说尹叔啊？哼，是啊，怎么了？有事儿？
能不能告诉我们那个小店长在哪里呀？
There's no jump verb in this game. They actually do referencing climbing over things, but you can't actually climb over things in the game.
嘿，你这人，我们和和气气来问路，你这是什么态度啊？
要告诉你们也行，付我500滴。
500D?
凭啥给你寻敌啊
500。
什么跟什么？怎么就开始要钱了？
情报和信息也是最值钱的，你懂不懂啊？
这家伙看起来不太讲道理，咱们怎么办？
Throw money at him. I'll pay you, but don't even think about lying. We have no money, but we can pay you with a beatdown. Let's
你
go.
知不知道我是什么来路？竟然还敢威胁我！
No, I don't care. I'm the
那
MC.
你知不知道我们是什么来路？
We're the Express Crew. We're from the Tea Society.
你糊弄谁呢？这不是小说里的组织吗？
就是因为有我们这种现实原型，愚公案里面才会这么写呀。
听着像在诓我，但这两个人确实不像善茬儿。完了，不会真遇到硬茬子了吧？好汉不吃眼前亏。
Oh, he's a fox boy. I remember watching Zepla complaining that there weren't enough fox boys, but there are fox boys. They're just
有
NPCs.
家小吃摊的优惠券要到期了。
It is kind of weird though. We don't have any playable characters that are fox guys. I guess the player base wouldn't want a fox guy, so it's understandable.
哼，算你识相，我们走。
You ever seen a fist this big? It's all yours. Jesus.
看没看过那本讲十王寺的小说？
I want some fox boys. Or Adria Gailey or Wiratica would probably want the fox boys.
你就是三鱼书肆的小店长
I'm
尹叔吧？
ambivalent.
我们有些事要找你。
I like to see non-humanoid characters in these games, and I guess fox people and furries technically get closer to that, but
我就是尹叔。
I mean, we've already been shown
请问有什么
Sam,
事吗？
so we know we're going to get some robot-like characters in the future, which is cool.
你现在正好要回书肆吧？那我们
Yeah.
一起走吧，路上跟
It
你讲。
surprises me how heated people get about the characters that they don't like or do like. Like people are very militant about this stuff, about their interests.
啊，好的，走吧。
And I think because I don't come from a gacha game background, I don't feel nearly as strongly about people's
你们
opinions
的那段录像，
about
我有
characters.
些印象。那天书肆打烊之后，我想找个地方去安安静静的读书，就在街上转了几圈。
People have no friends, I guess. I don't have any friends, or at least any good
然后就发现了那个
friends.
空地，
And I don't give a fuck about
我
this
一
stuff.
看，那里面有2个黑衣人和一个金发画外民，觉得实在不是看书的地方，就走了。那2个黑衣人正好跟着我，也离开了。原来只是恰好。
It must be a personality thing
嗯
that is like
那你
intrinsic
有
to
没有
certain
注意到
people.
那个金头发的画外民在做什么？实在不好意思，我当时只想找个地方踏踏实实读书，没去太仔细观察他。
Yeah, I'm the same.
没
I
太仔细
barely
观察那2个黑衣
I
人。
barely know any gacha games outside of Genshin and Arc Knights. Not Genshin, Arc Knights, and Honkai Star are the only gacha games I've ever played.
都是编的吧？
Unless you count card games.
只记得那2个黑衣人闻起来臭臭的，但这可能算不上什么线索啦。不好意思，你们专程跑一趟。
This entire quest is a Detective Conan reference.
不，这些都很有价值，非常感谢你。不过，根据姬小鸟的影像，当天罗刹去那片空地前的最后一站，就是你们店里。
Maybe people get really attached to the characters, so they want to defend them for whatever reason, even though they're just pixels on the screen. I can see being weirded out by people who are very like aggressively anti this character, that character, and making fun of people for liking the characters. But other than that, I don't think I would go to bat for any of the characters, so to speak. Unless it's for fun. I think the problem is that when you do something for fun, and then you like exaggerate your feelings about something, people will just take it. People who have no sense of like of scale and like basically emotional quotient or like empathy quotient or whatever you want to call it, and they just vibe off of the emotions unironically, and then they treat whatever they're talking about as if it's like the most important thing in the world.
我们店里，在三榆树寺，他来过吗？哦，对了，我想起来了，他来过，我见过他的。怎么给忘了呢？
But if the playable characters of Honkai Impact 3rd goes by, then we have some glimpse of who the audience is. Well, I don't know what the audience is.
那天他来到店里
Unless I literally look at the stats, I don't know who the audience
将一
is.
本书拿给我，
I wish I had demographics information.
很老派。
I wish I did for like all these games. It would be so interesting to me to see what the age range is, what people actually do in these games.
我还以为他是要买书，没想到他付了钱，然后撕掉了书的扉页，
You're probably right.
吓了一跳。
It's probably the
当看
typical
他
male
满脸笑
otaku.
容，也没敢多问。撕掉扉页以后，书他也没带走，放在柜台上，人就离开了。这么奇怪的事情，我竟然忘得一干二净。可能是隔天剑幕生发，出现了太多惊人的事，让这件事都显得微不足道了吧？
那么他拿走的是哪本书呢？
是这本《愚公案》，书被撕掉了扉页，也不能放在店里卖了。我一直在想该怎么处理。既然你们问起来了，就送给你们吧。
We get a book for free?
杨叔，你果然神机妙算呢。罗刹这家伙是真的坏，怎么会有这么坏的人？愚公案这么好的书，他说撕就撕，太气人了。
Why did Luocha tear out the title page?
我要是懂坏家伙怎么想的，岂不跟他一样坏了吗？
小三月可能有点激动，忘记了蒂亨斯最早关注的疑点：是否有人将危险品带入了罗浮？大豪他们可能并不清楚这个危险品是什么，但我们都清楚，那就是星河。
Oh, so this quest when it came out was setting up Luocha as a red herring. That's why they're making it seem as though Luocha was the one who had the Stellaron. Because obviously, you know, we know that an Emanator took it onto the ship because of a dialogue by Jing Yuan, I think. I don't know when it happened. It might have been the 1.2 quest. It probably wasn't. It was probably in 1.1 or 1.0. I wonder why Honkai Impact 3rd isn't as popular as Genshin and Starro. Why do you have to wonder? It's just not a very, like, it's not a game that is as good as these games. Essentially, the UI sucks. It has a bad PC port. It stutters all the fucking time. It's not a very easy game to play very early on. It's just not a very good game by modern standards, especially in the early phase. For one, it didn't have an English release for quite a while. Oh, I didn't even know that. And also the voice acting, like, I wouldn't say the voice acting is bad, but it definitely feels a lot more generic anime compared to the later games. Like, even though these games, like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, are both based on anime, they do have their own distinctive personalities, so to speak. Whereas Honkai Impact 3rd is literally just a Evangelion ripoff. And it's very blatant about it as well. Like, much more blatant than Genshin Impact is for Zelda. Which is saying something.
所以，撕书这个行为，也许的确是问题的关键。
我有点没跟上。撕书还和星河有关系？嗨，你听明白了吗？
I'm lost. I think so. Maybe the page will mean something to his accomplices. It might seem like a random action at first, but there has to be more to it.
正是如此。也许罗刹在罗浮上有内应，而他和内应之间就通过书的扉页来相互联系。
那岂不是更坏了？竟然用《愚公案》这种歌颂正义的小说作为邪恶计划的接头暗号。
这只是猜测，我们目前没办法知道他做了什么，因为机巧鸟上的影像资料都丢失了。
Yeah, Boros, they basically have angels, right? In the form of the Hershers. I guess it's a bit wide in terms of interpretation as what is an Evangelion ripoff, but it definitely feels, I don't know, it just feels not as distinct in terms of its like. Obviously now it's much more distinct after it's been out for like a bajillion years. But back in the day when I first started playing the game, I don't know. It just felt less personality-wise. There's less personality. There's less things that make me feel like this is a Hoyoverse game. I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Cyclone data was lost.
那线索岂不是断掉了？
New message. Do you have some time? Please come back to the Realm Keeping Commission when you can. I fixed some of the recordings, and there's a section you might find interesting. Great. Okay, please be careful on the way here. Nice.
瞧，这真是天助我也！神探刚遇到死胡同，立刻就出现了新的线索。
Research Records title page. March 7th brandishes this imaginary title page and decisively declares the passphrase is maybe, probably, definitely written on it.
看没看过那本讲十王司的小说？
各位，我们现在知道罗刹是什么时候离开那片空地的了。
不错不错，是拍到了他离开的身影吗？
正是如此。根据七巧鸟的记录，他在进入空地的1个时辰后离开了那片空地。
怪了，那么一小块地，他在里面待了2小时。这个罗，
He must have been up to something. Diarrhea.
哎，停！你看他那穿着打扮和优雅举止，这种人做坏事很有可能，但不会不讲公德。
He doesn't look like someone who would give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency.
唉，可惜那片空地里没有鸡巧鸟，我们还是不知道他究竟做了什么。但还真是越查越可疑。哎，咱们家杨叔从来不把情绪写在脸上，但我感觉他是不是有点不安？
I reckon he must have had bad blood with the other lochas he mentioned.
和这个世界毫无关系，我只是有些担忧，担忧故乡的事在这里重演。
他耳朵怎么这么灵？
我还有些公务要处理，先失陪了。啊，有什么事情随时联系我，各位都有我的联系方式。
好，辛苦你了，静夜小姐。
所以，在那空白的2小时中，罗刹究竟做了什么呢？
Yeah, I think that's what everybody went for.
看来是时候发挥我神探3月期的侦探能力了。
小3月打算怎么做呢？要去现场看看吗？
I don't even remember what the other option was.
杨叔，这你就不懂了。愚公说过，对真正的神探来说，即使足不出户，也仿若亲临现场。
Or to put it another way, I'm too lazy to explore the map. I think the realm keeping officers might disagree with you there. What did she even say? That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as one from the scene of the crime. Exactly. I have no need to get out of my chair. I got my peapot right over there. I think the realm can be... I don't understand how some people can actually stream with like peapots under the desk. Like, holy shit. I know that it's supposed to be a meme, but I bet somebody actually did it.
可不能现在去现场，要等到推理结束，到现场验证。你们发现真相机和我说的分毫不差，这才是神探的浪漫。
Although I suppose it would be easier if you don't have your face on. Hopefully it's just a meme, cause yeah, there's always somebody who takes things too seriously, and then they actually do it.
既然小3月兴致这么高，那就试试看吧。
好耶！杨叔对我最好了。
Hello? Do I talk to you?
我要开始还原真相喽，你准备好了吗？
I'm good. Let's go.
那咱们开始吧。第一次当众推理，还真有点紧张。
Oh, it's just the battle. What? I get to use Locha. Interesting. Interesting. Bronia, let's go. This is gonna be so fun. Literally the best team I could ever think of.
好的，接下来我将采取一
If only I
个
wasn't
方
poor
式
as fuck with my
将自己
primos.
带入坏蛋的视角中。
Why is she only talking my left ear?
现在，本姑娘就是罗刹。
Is this deduction or necromancy? Mr. Yang, I'm scared. I'm scared, Mr.
我
Yang.
正在高速思考。
This is too real.
哦，对了，差点忘了这个撕掉的扉页。他把这张纸带走，那八成是有大用的。
Okay, this only talking in my left ear is really annoying.
接下来，杨树，借我看一下现场地图。他肯定穿过了前面的那扇门，不可能在这么小的地方晃悠了2小时。
可是静燕小姐也说了，那扇门是军队的资产，常年紧锁。
Does anybody else feel ticked off when like audio does this? Okay, so you only talk on the left side and then somebody only talks on the right side. And they're trying to do this like back and forth, but it just messes with my orientation.
罗刹先生肯定有办法解开这个锁啊。
This is never a good sound effect. This is never a good audio trick.
协和呢。
Never. This is not surround sound. You don't do this to like stereo people.
哼，这种等级的门锁还想拦住本姑娘？
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me? What the? I'm losing the immersion.
习惯了。好吧，接下来。
Complaining about it in the status. I don't think I've ever done a satisfaction survey for Honkai Star Rail yet. I don't think they even asked for it.
能挡得住谁？
即便罗刹可以解开门锁，他进去的目的是什么呢？
和他交接星河的坏家伙藏在这里，他就是来和那些家伙见面的。
Oh my god, Locha. His suit is like what I would imagine John Lee's to be if it was made in 2023 instead of 2020. Because John Lee's suit is getting like a bit... Oh my god, he summons his... Oh my god, his coffin is so cool. This isn't even a coffin. He has... Look at these spikes. This is basically a weapon. If he swung this thing around, he could use this as a physical weapon. Do that again. And he's got chains on his... He's like... What's his name? Kahlua? Not Kahlua. Other guy. Shit, I forgot his name. Is it actually Kahlua? No. I'm having a brain fart. Characters. Kurapika. Damn, that's a hard name to remember. And no wonder I forgot about it. He's got chains on his hands. Nice. And he has really good hair too. Does he have any clipping issues? Let's see. No, this is much harder to have clipping issues than Jing Yuan's, which is a much tighter fit. I'll give them that. That's the compensation for no jumping and gliding. Not enough budget to have the jumping. Oh shit. Am I gonna die here? Wait. Wait a second. Wait, it actually is that easy? Jesus. Under X Hunter, I watched it about 4 years ago. I watched the original animation like 10 years ago, and then I watched the new animation probably also like 10 years ago. Everything that I can't remember the time for, that seems to be a really long time ago, I just say 10 years. I'm at the age where saying 10 years is not really that weird anymore. So everything that is old to me is just 10 years ago. PS2, 10 years ago. PS1, 10 years ago. Watching Digimon 10 years ago. The new animation. Oh my god, it really was 10 years ago. Jesus.
什么意思？顺还不好吗？
Really was 10 years ago. God, I'm old.
我们要试着解释罗刹在2小时之中做了什么。可是围着这个地方绕上20圈， 也用不了2个小时。
确实啊，那他的路程可能比我想象中凶险很多啊。来吧，我们重新还原一次现场。
看你细皮嫩肉，竟敢擅闯这里！今天就是你的末日！
What?
宵小之辈，安敢放肆若此？找我一剑！
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. How about you? I like the way they say Luocha in the CN dub, because in Japanese they call him Resetsu. What's wrong with the Resetsu? That's how they pronounce Luocha in Japanese.
为什么怪物会说话？
It actually is. They actually do try to make it sound like Luocha, but it's a different transliteration. So Luo gets translated into Ra, and Setsu is Cha. It makes sense. It's just very standardized, so it makes it sound like it's not the same thing. Nothing wrong with it. I just like how Luocha sounds.
随我冲阵，雷霆在此，斩无赦，一事已成，该清算了。
你会为此付出代价，请助我一臂之力。
送你一程。
Bomb. They should pay me to do voice acting for this game. I will do all of the enemy monsters. You missed.
兵戈无情，此番美景邀诸位共赏。百花盛放，
Nice.
眼下不必留情。
Gross.
这相聚。
So OP is gross.
你们选择了
Also, I'm getting new furniture soon in my room. One of the best investments I ever made was getting a new desk. I would not be able to stream right now if it wasn't for this desk. It's actually insane how much this desk contributed to me being able to
别放过
stream.
任何破绽，请助我
Like
一臂
without the
之力。
necessary workspace, it's just impossible. We'll stop looking like a cave with a bed. Well, it'll still look like a cave, just a cave with a desk. Or whatever new furniture you're getting. I would like one of those like chairs that we can put stuff beneath them. I don't know if actually that's probably a very bad idea. Never mind. I'm just gonna ignore all of you. I need more stuff so that I can put more stuff vertically in my room. Right now everything is kind of flat except for this one wardrobe. It's the same for drawing. You need space for paper and things. Like my desk currently has, so I have a stand for my 27-inch monitor. I don't know what this stand is called, but it's basically one of those like suspended stands that place the monitor above from the desk without a stand, right beneath it. And then I have my speakers beneath the stand, beneath the monitor, and then between the speakers is my SSD, external SSD, so I can store things. And then beside the monitor is both my mic, also on another stand, as well as my laptop. And then beside my monitor on the right is my PC. I think I've given you guys a picture of it in my community post before.
都有坏蛋要在这里和星河的买家接头了。
I don't know what to call those furniture things in English. I don't know what to call them either. I don't even know what to call a stovetop in Chinese. I might have missed it. Probably. You probably weren't here yet. Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellar Wand to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there. Is this a detective story or an action movie?
愚公既是侦探，也是侠客。唉，反正也很难想象罗刹具体遇到了什么困难，就当做是这样好了。
勉强也算说得通。
Makes sense how.
没有什么明显的破绽啊。
会料到此地如此凶险，看来往后行事须得更稳妥些。不知那位对星河有意的神秘买家是何许人也？
How is Luocha supposed to go to our ship because of this? Because we don't even
买家在
interact
那里
with
等
him.
我，过去看看情况吧。
Jesus.
从地图上来看，
他们应该不会在码头上接头。
Croissant. Thoughts on Rio's Thessaly and Noy Villette's splash art and them both being catalysts. I love the fact that if you haven't seen my tier list, this is basically my tier list for the Fontaine characters so far. Rio Thessaly and Noy Villette are definitely in the best tier below the must pulls or my will pulls, which is Arcolacino and Farina. I definitely want them more than Chlorinde. I feel like Chlorinde is, besides her gun, is kind of just whatever. Can you show the splash art? I haven't seen them. I think it's leaked art. I don't think I should see it. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh my god, what is this? Hawkeye Stario leaks. Write and make concept arts. Genshin Impact leaks. Builder splash arts are so cool. I think I like Noy Villette's better. Voice lines? Lore? Lore. Story, yeah. This is the splash art for Noy Villette. It's not 1080p, is it? It looks kind of bad. Yeah, so this is Noy Villette. And this is Rio Thessaly. I definitely like Noy Villette's more. Because he's got all this, like, oh my god, he has... I don't think he is going to be an otter at this point. I think it's more likely he's straight up an Oceanid of some kind. And he's got all these weird symbols here, which is interesting. I wonder if they're like different mechanics that he can use. What if he has like a RNG mechanic? I don't know if we have an RNG character in this game yet. But these things seem like things he can summon. He's got a symbol right over here, another symbol right over there. And then he's got like at least 3 different symbols, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got these 2 symbols seem to be the same thing, but he's definitely got 3 different symbols here. I think maybe these are like Numa and Usia. They might be the different special Fontaine elements. And then we've got the Cryo Catalyst here, who is not really a Catalyst user. He's just a punching character, similar to Heizo. And because we get to be a punching guy, we're using the Catalyst, because that's basically the free-for-all. Catalysts are basically the free-for-all get-out cards in terms of character design that MiHoYo uses to design these types of characters that don't use a specific weapon. So I'm fine with that, but it's almost like he's not a Catalyst user. So I don't know how to feel about that. Anyways, he's basically our first Catalyst user, so his normal attacks are going to actually apply Cryo, which is insane. Maybe they thought that it would be too powerful in the past, and I also heard he's going to be a generic standard banner character, so I might want to get him before he goes into standard and becomes completely ungettable. Ugh. Really hoping that Rio Thessaly is not standard because I love his design, and since he's the first Cryo Catalyst, I really want him. Yeah, I might actually just save for him before I get Farina. I might get him before I get Farina. Did we even get we didn't get any Cryo characters except for Layla in Sumeru, I think. We only got a 4-star. We didn't get any Geo characters as well, which is unfortunate. Mero, the one who leaked the splash art, did say that he has a chance of not being standard. If he is not standard, then I won't pull for him, because I'll get a chance to pull for him in the future. But if he is standard, I don't know, his stance looks kind of standard. I don't know. His splash art is not the best thing ever, in my opinion. They could have done more with his pose. So it's kind of screaming a bit standard to me right now. Maybe he should use Gauntlet as a weapon instead of Catalyst. We're not going to get a new weapon type. I don't think we even need to. Like, the Catalyst can cover literally anything in terms of weapon types, as far as we care about. Maybe they will add one in the future, but right now it seems kind of unnecessary. Really hoping that Rio Thessaly is not standard because I love his design. He's the first Cryo Catalyst. I want to get him. Noy Villette's splash art is what made me reconsider on pulling for John Lee. I feel like getting John Lee C2 would be the most logical thing for me right now. To do for me right now in terms of vertical progression. But it just seems kind of boring pulling for a 1.0 character. 1.1 character, I mean. Is that Mr. Yang?
不，那是饮茶会的守门人普洱。
普洱不是茶的名字吗？
Well, it's fake.
对啊，饮茶会的成员名字当然是各种茶啦。
哎，问你小子话呢，你是来做什么的？
你让他说话文明点。
哦，好。
哎，问您小子话呢，您是来做什么的
Also, this is a simulation. I thought they were literally just skit acting, but it's not even skit. It's literally just like a simulation game.
啊，算了，就这样吧。
我来送一件东西，必须亲自交给你们老板，帮我联系一下他。
Is there any other lakes that I should look at? Most of it is just story now, right? Because there's nothing else to leak. We've already seen all of Liney and Lynette's kit. We don't need to see any more of that. I don't need to see story stuff. What about Honkai Story Leaks? Raiden made concept arts. Jesus, that's art already? Holy shit. That looks... I like her design. This actually looks really good to me. I like the fact that she's using a longer sword compared to Raiden Mei. Yeah, the HSR version of Raiden Mei. I really like this. I think this one looks better than both Raiden Shogun and the Raiden Mei we got in Honkai Impact 3rd. Because this looks much more like a Ronin. It looks much more wild. She's got more stuff going on. That's not just like completely waifu bait. Like she's got 2 swords. And her sword is long as fuck. And it doesn't seem as thin as the Raiden Shogun sword that she has in Honkai Impact 3rd, as well as Genshin. So I like this design. There's also a purple version. Are they any different other than colors? Kinda. Oh, she's got a purple version and a red version. Interesting. But in both versions, they have 2 swords. So I think that's the design element that's gonna stick no matter what. Okay, that's cool. Sam, we've already seen this. This isn't really a leak. I wonder when he's going to become playable. They're doing a pretty good job outside of the story of setting up future characters. All right.
交货啊，老大等您很久了，但您需要先证明身份，我才能让您见到老板。
这个时候就轮到那个东西派上用场了。
Research records intimidating. Research records title page.
这是街头暗号，看来真的是你。啊，您稍等，我这就去把老大叫来。
慢慢来，我不。
普洱拿到街头用的飞叶，就去通知他的老板了。过了不久，罗刹看到一个威严的身影向自己走来。
Wait, is this actually the music in the game?
您需要的货物。
I thought for a second that music was something in the background. It kind of sounds like Inazuma.
让我先看看货吧。
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Cutest boss I ever saw.
说到杨树的老大，就只能想到帕姆了。
这是我们的老大心欲不
Star
破，
Taro Bubble.
把货拿出来给他老人家长长眼。
What the shit? Star Taro Bubble, the milk tea.
奶茶也是茶，饮茶货里有奶茶很正常。
一手交钱一手交货，这么简单的规矩，您不会不懂吧？
What's the question?
废什么话？让您交货您就交货。
没关系吧，这件货物格外危险，他会谨慎也是理所当然的吧。
帕姆说话时真的会带那么多帕吗？
What does C2 do on John Lee? It reactivates your shield. It gives you a shield when you do your ult. So basically you get a second shield without having to use your shield. Without having to use your ability.
感觉会的吧？不是，感觉会的吧？
Basically it saves you like 2 seconds. Every rotation.
普洱，把钱给他吧。
It actually seems kind of weak now that I say it out loud.
这下愿意
Like, is it
把
really
货给我
that
吧
good to save like... Is it really that good to just save 2 seconds off your time every time you do a rotation? It's actually kind of weak now that I think about it.
小心点，这东西很危险。告辞。
的确，我们不会再见面了，帕。普洱，干掉他吧。
It can save you some sex on the base. Basically, if you think that you're going to use your shield maybe like 3 or 4 times per battle, that saves you what, like 6 seconds? It saves you 6 seconds off of Abyss. Maybe not even that long.
你卖给我这么危险的东西，我们就算共犯了，帕。为了保守秘密。
It actually doesn't even save you 6 seconds. It doesn't even save you 6 seconds because you're still going to have to use your ult to get that shield. Whereas you wouldn't use your shield. Whereas you wouldn't use your ult in the first place if you're just using him as a shield bot. So I don't know. It seems a very mid constellation now that I'm thinking about it. Quite sensible when you think about it.
小三月对这些小细节的处理总是特别符合逻辑，但是其他部分就……还有，我为什么突然变成了金人？
这是普洱的隐藏设定，他会在危急时刻变身成金人。
好的。
本地帮派的格局也未免太低了些。
看来是棋逢对手。
兵戈无情，送你一程，一事一成，
领受天赐。
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
用棉飞主，
逝者在临。此番没邀诸位共赏。
威灵必成。
葬送，
请助我一臂之力。
所以雷霆在此，
斩无赦。
I mean, go for what makes sense to you. I think after talking about it, I'm not going to go for John Lee. I think that is a bad idea. I think I definitely need to save. I will either go for the thing that makes the Fontaine mechanic easier, or I will just save for Farina.
援助来得很及时。
That's the most optimal way to do things, I think.
可恶，帕！给我记住，帕！
Is this a unique animation I haven't seen before for Pom Pom? I feel like I should take a picture.
在长乐天闹得这么大，云奇很快就会出现。快点离开这里吧。
这样一来，罗刹就该跑路了。
Perhaps. What are you guys planning to do for 4.0 in terms of polls?
哦，知道了。
Get out of here. Stop bothering me.
什么人在那里？
Only Freminette. Don't care about the rest. Which banner is Freminette on?
在这种情况下，罗刹唯一能
Have they revealed the banners yet? I should actually check this. I haven't actually seen the banners. Fontaine. Okay, so this is one of the new animals, I assume. Hydro Archon, Farina in-game model. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's not the best thing ever, but it's not bad. Her back is super beautiful, though. I like those twin tails. I usually dislike the twin tails, but this one is really good. Who is that? That's probably a One Piece character. Komike ni Hankoku Ito. Okay, so this is Hancock. Makes sense. Sam. Stila. This is the most feminine Shincho I've seen yet. Genshin Switch. People are still memeing about that. He's going to Shanghai. Pokemon Company announced that they are donating $200,000 towards the Hawaii wildfire. Okay, that's something. On ZH Tortellini. John Lee Tortellini. Is that what you call Tartaglia these days? Lani, Yelan, Lynette. If Freminette is on Lightning Banner. Oh yeah, there's no way that Freminette is on Lightning Banner because of Lynette. I remember now. There's no way. The fact that Limbado Lune dies so dramatically. I mean, that's basically just that's just the basic animation of when you die. Jesus. Oh my god, I love this. So much fan art. It's so good. Diving up to 4.0, diving after 4.0. Of course, Kapka rocks a suit. This is basically just Makima from Genshin. Not from Genshin, but from Chainsaw Man, isn't it? Like, they're going all in on the Chainsaw Man Makima parallels. They should actually use this as a... We are definitely going to get this suit as a skin in the future. I guarantee you. This is going to be a skin. They will be dumb not to have this as a skin. Jingyun. Yeah. Kappa didn't power creep Jingyun so much as she's just better. She's not just better, but she's cooler and better. I recently did an interview and rated Genshin Impact as my #1 video game OST. In the days that have followed, I've been having a lot of feelings about it. I pretty much love all game OSTs and always have. Final Fantasy being my biggest love. This is too much to read. Anyways, back to the game.
罗刹，快上来，该走了。就这样，罗刹跳上了新茶。
The design is too simple. I feel like the simpler the skin, the more interested I am in it. In terms of Hoyoverse games. Because usually the base skin is already the most like out there skin that you could possibly have for the characters. That's why I felt like when Ningguang got her new skin, I didn't want to use it because her original skin was more spiffed out. Her original skin, Ningguang's original skin literally had more drip than her new skin, which I got for free, so I didn't use that one. Also, it just didn't match with my weapon, so I had to play Fashion Impact. So for Hoyoverse games in particular, I think the simpler the skin, the more attracted to it I am.
我也不知道，反正不露脸，就当是他吧。
Yeah, but it doesn't fit her signature weapon, which is the golden thing. At least let the audience see my face.
没办法啦，角色有限，下次吧。
I don't like her blue skin. I don't know. It's too blue. It clashes with her hair.
但是你的这段推理还是有一些小问题的，比如，如果罗刹是乘坐新茶从码头逃走的，又怎么会在2小时后出现在机枪鸟的影像里？那是个军用设施，稍有骚动，云奇就会赶来，但为什么会有怪物？ 还有，即使按照这个千难万险的流程，罗刹也不会在那个地方滞留2小时。
杨叔说的很有道理，确实是这样哦。唉，看来我神探3月期和愚公
Okay, here's the
还有
plan.
一点点小差距。这样吧，我们还是去现场看看吧。也许到了现场，很多谜题就迎刃而解了。
Okay, so we're going to meet
这当然是
Walt.
最好的。
Not Walt, but Locha. After this quest, I'm probably going to take a break for like 2 to 3 hours after this quest, and then after that, I'm going to do Genshin Impact because I have to finish so much stuff in Genshin Impact is actually insane. Okay, let's just do this first. Inquire, what is this? I have to finish the exploration for 2 regions. I have to finish the last story quest for Yoimiya's second story quest. I have to finish Carrie Burt, and I have to finish the new summer event. It's been 5 hours since you've streamed. How are you holding up? I'm actually pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good, except for my voice. I need to drink some water. But aside from that, I'm good to go. But after this, I will be doing like a 2 to 3 hour break and come back with Genshin Impact. There's so much to do in Genshin. It's insane. It's insane because I actually don't myself completing everything on time. But I'll try.
应该是个画外民，金发，打扮的不像仙州人士。
金发的一帮人，该不会是？二位找他什么事？
此人救了我们一命。其实是2命。阿来，这种时候就不要捧哏了。
2位刚才说被一个金发的画外民救了，此人可是这位罗刹？
没错，就是他，就是这位罗刹先生救了我们。
请问这是什么时候发生的事呢？
应该是在剑幕生发的前一天。
I heard that after this quest, you can go back in the room and then you can see some like a special suspicious video about Locha. Is that true? Is there something hinted at the end of this quest that makes Luocha more suspicious?
第二天就出了那么大的事，
Because I didn't see on
一
Necrod's
直没来得
stream.
及找他说一声谢谢。
难道你们就是黑衣人？你们怎么不穿黑衣了？
什么黑衣人？哦，我明白了。哎呦，您可别提那倒霉黑衣人了，哪来的什么黑衣人呢？
那是我们俩掉沟里了。
什么情况？
I'm so excited to see what Luocha is up to. I really hope that we get some kind of hint at the very least in the next patch.
我们那天想找个安静的地方练习一下新段子，没想到找的那个地方
He's gotta be like up to some pretty sus stuff. If he's on, I think he has like a fragment. I think what he is doing because of his light cone and how his light cone shows all these vines coming out of his coffin. I think what he has is like some fragment of Yaoshi because of the vines, and I think he's gonna start growing it in Shinjolofu, and Shinjolofu might still get destroyed eventually. And that might be what Vantilia was referencing when she said at the very end of the story in 1.2 that, you know, Shinjolofu is still going to be destroyed.
我脚下一滑，就掉沟里了。我的好搭档喊了一句：“别慌，阿网前来支援！”就跟着我一起掉下去了。
哎呦，那个大坑啊，直通臭水沟，我们俩一身污泥，让您几位看了笑话，还以为是黑衣人呢。
啊，怪不得尹叔说有一股臭味儿。
总而言之，言而总之，幸亏这位罗刹先生途经此地，费了好大的力气，才把我们救了上来。
What did Luocha do exactly?
谢谢恩公，谢谢恩公。
要不是有您出手相救，我们哥俩恐怕就要交代在这里了。
恩公，您有什么需要尽管开口，只要我们哥俩能办到的，一定给您办。
办不到也得办。
二位言重了，不过是举手之劳。
哎呀，何止是举手之劳啊！您为了我们啊，耗费了那么多的时间和体力。
哦，谢礼就不必了。二位早些回家，路上小心。
哎，真的太感谢您了。
二位稍等，这污水多少有些毒害，在下略通医术，二位按我的方子抓些药，服下后。
I'm gonna go sleep now. It's close to 2 a.m. It was a fun stream. Bye, bench. Yeah, you guys take care. Go whenever you want. If it's being too, if it's literally messing with your sleep schedule, don't be like me.
拿这个药方去抓药吧。
谢谢您，对不住，耽误您时间了。我们先走了。
Do not be like me.
不要再掉进沟里了。
Do not fuck up your sleep schedule like I
他给我
did.
们哥俩的
Now I just wake up whenever I want and then stream whenever I want.
纸花。
And the other time I'm
这个真
basically just
好看
playing games anyways.
这是罗刹叠的。
Do you know how much effort it would actually take to make a flower like this? I have no idea how you would do this. Maybe it's just because I'm a completely artistic, like, I'm a person completely devoid of any artistic talent. But this is actually insane to me. The amount of effort.
对，他将药方写在上面，叠成了一朵纸花。
已经很久没见过这么浪漫的人了。
但是这张纸有点眼熟，我能拆开看看吗？
当然可以，我们抓药时已经拆开过了。
我们本就打算将这个东西交给地恒司，也算是寻找恩公的线索。
交给我们吧，有消息后会联系二位的。
我看看啊，啊，果然，
怎么了？
这是余光案的扉页。我看看，这一面是药方，哎，这一面好像也有字。
Is it a secret code? What's on the back?
你自己看吧。
To the next reader, the killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely, best regards, the immortal spoiler.
什么剧透仙人呢？单纯就是没素质。
看来几位相中的罗刹先生非但不是坏人，甚至是个古道热肠的好人呐。
为了防止别人被这个可恶的剧透仙人伤害，罗刹撕下了被写下剧透内容的扉页。
Is that actually what he did? Couldn't he just have like taped over it or something?
会做出这样
I
的
don't know,
举动
erased it?
说明
Use
他
an
真的很喜
eraser?
欢愚公案，而喜欢这本书的人，喜欢愚公这位神探的人，又怎么会去做坏事呢？
Lucha has become a visitor to the Express. That's so weird because we didn't actually get to see him during the entire quest. Jesus. Into the Desolate. A perfect detective. Oh, you guys just stay here, don't you? Do you? Okay.
看来还是我们想错了。
是啊，以貌取人总是不好的。算了，不谈这些了，咱们走吧。
要说
至味圣乐，请你们俩吃好吃的。
Yay, food. Okay. Now they disappear, and I go back. Can I still see something though? Jingyin, I tried fixing some other relevant information recordings in the Cyclone. I found this part about Lucha. I have left it with the 4-square mirror. Please have a look when you can. However, I still lean towards Lucha having nothing to do with you. We'll be there soon. With this. Keep up the great work. What is this? Holy shit! And there you go. Holy shit. This guy is definitely an emanator of the abundance. There's no way. Is he talking to the tree? Coffin dancer. What can the Realm Keeping Commission help you with today? Okay. Okay. Gotta spend my... Let's just kill some shit before I go. That was a good, productive... Please give me Kafka. Actually, don't give me Kafka. Please give me Kafka. Don't give me Kafka. It's not Kafka. I'm saved. Alright. What should I farm? Farm more of this. Alright. For the one person who is still here, you can probably tune out now. I'm going to farm some stuff. Thank you all for being here. This is Bench Gamer. Vanitas, Luke Mileto, Croissant. Who else was here? Lily City tuned in. Adrian Gailey. Thank you everybody for tuning into my stream. This is Bench Gamer. I am signing out. I will be back in like 2 to 3 hours probably to play Genshin Impact because I have so much to do in that game. Isn't there 3 hours until 8 hours? So much hate. Yeah, I am basically... It's still not 8 hours. This is still not a good idea. But I'm gonna make up for yesterday's 8 hours by streaming another 5 hours in like 3 hours from now. So, it is what it is. Bench Gamer signing out. See ya, see ya.